And there we go. Good evening, everyone. You know, I told myself this year, going into the new year, the only New Year's resolution that I would have is to cut down on drinking coffee and energy drinks. I was up to 3 a day and I'm trying to cut that off and not do as more. And suddenly I'm at 4 or 5, and all I can think of is that I'm failing my New Year's resolution. No point on dwelling on that failure, though, am I right? Let's keep going. Today, we are drinking Arizona Energy Tea, peach flavor. It's the Fallout edition because my girlfriend decided I would like that. She's right. We are starting super early today to try to fit in as many people as we can for PC raid grinds. So if you play on PC and you want to either get carried or go through the raid with people, feel free to join up. My in-game name is right there. Did I have the foresight to change it from the PlayStation account to my normal account? I did. Look at that. Sometimes I do all right, kid. What's going on, Solar? Solar, get on in here, dog. Let's go. Am I even live on YouTube? I am. What's going on, puppy? Adam, what's going on, bro? Chase, it's going well. Just kind of hanging out. You know how it is. Solar is part of first team. That means we have one more slot for anybody that wants to go through the raid with us. You have to play on PC, unfortunately, but it doesn't matter if you cannot do it or not. We'll take care of it. And if you need an explanation or pointers on how to get through, we do that as well. We're not too worried about how long it takes as long as you learn something from it. And if you don't learn anything from it, you at least hear a bunch of RoboCop quotes for some reason. I keep talking about RoboCop. I don't know. Give me 1 second, guys. So looking at the list, the first person to ask to join is Lord Exorcist. So Lord Exorcist, you're going to be a part of the first team. After that, Chase, we can get you in. Oh, I also see DNR. DNR as well. Chase and DNR will be on the next team. You need 2 weapons, legendary mods. I don't have explosive, but I should have 2-shot for you. So Lord Exorcist, if I don't already have you added, please send me a friend request through the in-game social menu and then we'll get in. Mystic, let me add you to an upcoming team. Is the first encounter doable solo? Yes, it is absolutely doable solo. And we are indeed playing Fallout 76. Thank you for the follow, Pointy Fish. Do I have a friend request? I do not have one, so Lord Exorcist, just go ahead and send me a friend request right there. Ignore the IGN part, it's just in other worlds. The Pepper Shaker is a decent weapon, yes. I believe people do use it to solo. I have not done that myself. Everybody knows I stan, wrong weapon, though I do stan that as well, the Enclave Plasma Rifle. It is such a wonderful game, Willie. I didn't either, Kilgore, but I had a little bit of extra time, so I figured why not jump in. I got a free slot in an upcoming team, Kilgore. You want your name on it, dog? It's been a while since we played together. Ooh. I want to say you get the mods with max reputation from the Raiders, so Mortimer? But somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't thought about that one in a while. Make sure all my weapons are where they need to be. They are. And still waiting on the Lord Exorcist friend request? I am correct. Wonderful, Shrug. Wonderful. Boy, do I love being right. Me. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Hey, Nat, what's going on? I do have a slot cam, but we do have a small wait period. But of course, you can definitely play if you're willing to wait. I'll be here for the next 4 hours. I started super early today. No, puppy, I am streaming on TikTok. That's where the majority of my audience is. So I just fucking muted somebody by accident. Who was that? Okay, it was McCready. Unmute, thank God. So if you see me talking and you don't see the messages in the chat, it's because my TikTok chat is much more active than the YouTube chat is. Yes, Just Mags, I'll add you to the list. We do have a small wait, just so you know. but I'm on my PC account today, so I should be able to get through things relatively fine. Lord Exorcist is in the world. Let me send an invite. Anybody trying to join us tonight, feel free to send me an invite through the in-game friend request social system. I'm pointing directly at the TikTok name, but on YouTube it should be a little higher up. So I have a lot of intelligence boosts, Cam, using science to get that little extra damage. Oh no, I didn't drop the mod, Solar. Sorry, I don't have explosive, but you said 2-shot, right? I should have 2-shot for you, dog. Unless I randomly got explosives last night, which I don't think I did. 2 shots of 1-star, right? Okay. So let me give you 2 of them, just in case you need them. And I do have explosive. Let me give you 2 explosive. I don't know where those explosives came from. I thought I didn't have any. They were given to me by Unknown a couple days ago, and I got rid of them to try to learn it. It's the one I can't learn. We are doing the whole rave today, Kevin, yes. You just got done playing Fallout because I started feeling bad? How did you start feeling bad? Let's get some super stim packs, and then we are good to go. Where are we at? All right, we're going to have to fight for this one. We love to hear it, though. Mr. Milligro is correct. They do make a massive difference if you need to use them. Use whatever means necessary to get through the bot. Just make sure you're not losing more than you earn, right? That's the important part. Your brother's joining the Brotherhood? That didn't sound as funny as I thought it was going to sound in my head. And I apologize for the bad joke. I don't know if I have an extra one. I usually have them for specific people, so I don't know if I have an extra plasma flamer for someone else. You might be getting sick, Leo. You gotta chill, dog. Just go relax, sit down, stay warm. I don't know what part of the world you're in, but it may be very cold for you. Your power armorless build. Good luck later on. It's doable, but slightly more difficult. Alright, guys. If you are not capable of staying alive while the Guardian shoots, I'm just going to ask that you hide behind a pillar. And then if we need any explanation later on, that's where we'll give it. But for now, if you would, Halo, let me see you press the button. Jake, I suggest doing the main quest on Fallout 76. The one breaking into Vault 79, it'll unlock the ability to use the later tier Boolean vendors, which will be a massive help for better gear, weaponry, and armor. 5 hours, hey man, it's gonna take you some time. It's all about luck, and there's nothing you can do to change it, unfortunately. Appreciate the follow, Purple Rot. I am drinking Arizona Peach Energy Tea. Appreciate the follow. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna pronounce that. Eutoric Honan? Appreciate the follow, Darth Vader. Do I want Darth Vader following me? That sounds vaguely threatening. The first time it took me the better part of a day. Like, it took me 8 hours to complete it. I just finished it on PlayStation in like 4 hours because I was skipping everything and I knew what to do. I don't think Darth Vader's capable of biting. It would be scary if he was. You like choke people with your mind. That's like 10 times scarier, dog. The Plasma Flamer is currently one of the best weapons within the game. However, the extra damage that you're seeing, it's not going to do that much damage against standard enemies. Don't get me wrong, the damage output will still be high, but the build I'm using is specifically geared towards fighting the Guardian, so all of the stuff that I have is meant to compound his weaknesses and deal more damage. I do not know the name of it, Unknown. That sounds proper, though. Cam, the tip to level up fast, it depends on where you're at in your Fallout journey. If you can't do the raid with people, that's fine. Go to the West Tech, do the West Tech grind. And if you can't do the West Tech grind, go to expeditions and daily ops. If you can't do those, just join public events. We all start somewhere. How am I over? Oh, I'm in the wrong build. That's why. Silly me. Most of the people use Reflective and Ricochet to get through the Guardian solo. This is Fallout 76. Alright, guys. So Lord Exorcist and Solar, though I don't think Solar, I'm pretty sure we've played together. But if you need an explanation on what happens in this part of the raid, give me a thumbs up. If you're good and ready to begin, just give me a thumbs down. If you need an explanation, no problem. I don't mind telling people how to do it. Solar, you're good. Alright, Lord Exorcist. This next portion of the raid sees us collecting jerry cans. They look like this. You can only hold one jerry can at a time. When you collect it, you have to bring it to this thing to fuel up a generator. Now, all of the jerry cans will be behind these doors. Door 1, door 2, door 3, and door 4. There's one back over there. So, as you're running, we are going to be attacked by mole miners that will kill you in one hit. There's nothing you can do about it. If they catch you, you're dead. You can also not kill them yourself. They take no damage. All you can do in this portion of the raid is run. You have to survive by moving. Now, there are a few things you can use to get in your favor. If you have a jetpack, it'll help you jump and fly. I can craft you a jetpack if you do not have one, though. Also, if you have serums, which I have them but not on me, they'll be in my stash box if you need it. Let me check and see if I do have any on me. No, but I can grab them for you. So I run a little bit faster because of Speed Demon, which is a fairly useful perk for obviously moving. I jump higher because of Marsupial, and I fall slower because of Bird Bones. I can grab those for you if you would like, and I can craft you a jetpack if you would like. One final thing. People like to use canned coffee to survive this encounter, drinking it for more AP gen while they're running, and if any of you need coffee, give me a thumbs up and I'll drop you some coffee. I prefer to use the 4-star runners, right? Because it doesn't require me using any items, and with all 5 slots, I lose no AP while running, and I just prefer to have one less thing to worry about while actively playing. If I come across one, dog, I don't mind saving you one. But let me know if anybody needs a jetpack, or it looks like Warmish is already hooking you up with something. What kind of power armor are you referring to, Twilight Sparkle? So Company T is pretty good, but for the newer players, know that Company T does go bad, so you can't stack it up, because eventually it goes bad unless you have, I want to say it's a backpack mod that stops things from going bad. But canned coffee has no expiration. I have 199 on me that will never go bad. They can just sit there for as long as I need. Honestly, so you can get any power armor frame with standard power armor, Twilight Sparkle, but I wouldn't worry about a standard full set until you're level 50. Appreciate the follow, Team Fortress. That being said, let me show you a few things, Sparkle. This location right here, the Gilman Lumber Mill, which is south of Vault 76, one of the first locations you go to, has a chance of getting power armor in the back of it. Same thing with near the end of Camden Park. There's another possible power armor spawn at Aaronholt Homestead. There's a little farm building back here that you can pick with a level 1 lock. There is also a chance for one in the trains at the Morgantown train yard. Appreciate the follow, Reinhardt and Twilight Sparkle. So I know Solar was being very proactive while I was busy talking, which good shit, Solar. Is there anything else somebody might need? I can give them now. Appreciate the follow, Logan. Thank you. Because the Ad Victorium is so broken, Unknown. So broken. I'm going to drop you some canned coffee. If you don't need it or don't want it, just leave it there and I'll pick it back up. Let me grab some serums for you. And again, if you don't need or want them, just leave them and I will pick them back up. We collect them. I say we, but Warmish does a lot. What am I doing, dog? I'm distracted. But Warmish does a lot to make sure that people can assist us. 52 Speed Demons. 52 Marsupials. Appreciate the heart, me, Grunt. Good to see you, buddy. And then some bird bones. Be aware that if you're using a melee build, some of these things will reduce your strength. It's under aid. So here's bird bones. Marsupial, and Speed Demon. Now, for anybody that is just getting into using serums, which alter the game, as you can see how high I jump and all of that stuff, I highly suggest using the perk Starch the Genes. It is a level 1 perk under Endurance. See, if you use Radaway while you have serums mutations, you lose the mutations, but Starch the Genes makes it so that you do not lose mutations. You're going to want to use that. You have the ability to unlock it after level 35. Yes, Cine, right now, plans purchased with bullion from vendors are disappearing and glitching out of the game. Solar, I can add you to a team later on, but I cannot add you to one while you're currently in a team. Twilight, you can join us by sending me a friend request if you play on PC, and then I'll add you on the list to join us at a later team. All right, guys. So that's all of the information I can give you. I do not focus on chat very much while we're playing this portion of the raid, because I do need to focus on this part of the game. It's the hardest thing to do in Fallout 76, and if I split my attention, I'm going to die. You can't make one mistake here, or it's like GG, guys. So, let's go ahead and go for it. Oh, shit, one last thing. Sorry, don't start it yet, Halo. When you go through these doors, you're going to come across, say you're going to be running forward, you're going to be running vertical, right? The moment you go through those doors, you're going to pass a hallway that runs horizontal to you. Think of it like a T intersection. You're on the straight portion and then the little portion of the T. You'll notice you're in the horizontal room because there are train tracks on the ground. In the room with train tracks, there are 3 canisters. Leave those canisters there, do not pick them up, in case we all die and Solar needs to grab them. Or not Solar, sorry, Halo needs to grab them. He may be the last person alive, and if we're down to 3, he can pick them up. So run past the horizontal hall into the vertical hall. Now we're good to go, guys. Raid is the endgame portion of Fallout 76. Appreciate the follow, Exotic. Again, I do pay less attention to chat as I do this point, but if I come across anything interesting, I'll tell you what made it interesting. But again, I'm running forward, grabbing canisters, returning. Notice the train tracks, this is the horizontal hall, I'm ignoring everything here and running from the enemies because they cannot be killed. Deposit, turn, and run. That's all this point is. Usually you don't want to return to halls you just came down, but I knew this one was empty. I didn't see anybody when I first came here, so I knew I would have a chance to be able to move. Yo, Dot, what's going on? And then deposit, turn. Now, I know there was an enemy there that I just activated. Depending on how far I got away from him, he will follow me down the exact path I took, so I'm just going to go around. If you get too far from them after they activated it, they will stop following you. But I knew this portion was empty, so I can return down the exact same path that I just took. Getting back to this, hitting, and returning. Now, the canisters always spawn in the same place, though glitches may prevent them from fully spawning. So if you know a location, like I know there was one right there, it should always be there unless the game just glitches out and it's not there. They do not change locations. So once you learn the tunnels, you don't have to worry about anything changing beside the placement of the mole miners themselves. So there was nothing in this tunnel when I took it, so I know it's safe to return there. I fucked up. That guy shouldn't have been there, so he is. I like to go left because this part's a little confusing. There's a guy to my right. Just keep fucking moving. 10 feet away, and he still hit me. Sometimes the hitboxes are a little janky just because of how the distance, you know, the game, the server, lag in general places, you're gonna get hit. Like I said, one mistake and it's over here. No problem, guys. Scott, I know that I sound like AI. It's the way I talk when I'm trying to give clear information. My natural talking tone is lower and I tend to stumble and mumble over myself, but I find if I slow myself down, slow myself down and use a different pitch of voice, I talk properly and don't stumble over my words. So I just want to make sure that I speak clearly, but yes, I am well aware that I sound like AI. It's fucking terrible, dog. Does it still work if you're a ghoul? What are you referring to, Spunk? How do you get rid of your empath mutation? You would have to take off Stark's genes if you have it and then use Radaway, but you have a chance to lose any of the mutations that you have equipped. You can't specifically target one. Hey Annie, what's going on? You just started Fallout 76, what do I recommend you do? Oh, you should be dead right there, Lord Exotic. You should be dead, nice. So sometimes if the mole miners are running and they can't stop in time to hit you, you can run past them. I do not suggest on trying to make sure that works though. So back to the question on what to do if you just started playing. I highly suggest you follow the main quest line, which will terminate with you taking care of Vault 79. You want to do that because it unlocks the ability to use the late game vendors, which are Boolean vendors, and then gives you reputation boosts to get closer to getting the better gear. You can skip half of the main questline by going to the city of Sutton and visiting the Overseer's house. That'll kick you a good ways forward. It's just something that I always suggest. Also, join public events when they pop up and always be playing in a casual team, even if it's a random team with people you don't know, specifically because they don't really interact with each other. And nobody cares. It'll give you... Sorry, I'm like distracted trying to fix something on my side. Nobody cares. They won't bother you, and you'll get an experience bonus for doing it. And that's where you're going to level up faster, by always playing with a casual team. I've been told the Destiny raids are much more dangerous, Willie. I've never played Destiny myself, beyond like 10 minutes. What's your opinion on the new Mojave bundle? Hardcore pay to win. If I was desperate and really needed the legendary mods that came on the weapon, I would totally fucking buy it. Which I did buy it just so I can make a video on it. But if I was so super desperate for the mods, I would buy it. If I wasn't a content creator, I would not have bought it though. I was literally grabbing the link in just a moment. So yes, we do have a Discord server where new players are always welcome to join us. We don't care how new you are at the game. We just enjoy teaching and having people to hang out with. Appreciate the follow, Leon. Thoughts on the Plasma Caster? Used to be one of my favorite weapons. The last update nerfed it, but an update coming in March is going to give it an automatic barrel, and I've played with the automatic barrel and I really like it. So the Plasma Caster might make its way back into my weapon rotation. Ramirez, what's going on, buddy? Unknown, I can't add you to the list, but you do have a small amount of weight. Cooper Howard followed me. Is that Cooper Howard before the war or the ghoul? The Radaway should remove mutations if you don't have Stark's genes at all points. I have definitely played the older Fallout games. I've played every Fallout except Fallout Shelter. Appreciate the follow, Naum. There is a queue right now, Char. We do have a little bit of time. I can add you to it. Unknown and Char, and then I can also add you, James. There's no way I'm going to be able to read that in like 20 fucking minutes. There's no fucking way. Do I hate 6-7? Of course I do. I'm an adult. Did it raid yesterday for the first time? I do not understand what you mean. I did start early. I wanted to fit in more players today. 200 years still handsome. A baller ass move, dog. Okay, they finished it. Good shit, guys. I would not play without Fallout first, personally. So I primarily play on PC, which is where we're playing today, right? And then I bought a PlayStation to be able to play with the viewers, because I noticed we had a lot of PlayStation viewers. And I told myself, I bought a PlayStation, I have to play for PlayStation Plus or whatever, PlayStation Live, PlayStation Prime. You're not going to be stupid, Nick, and go and buy another subscription to Fallout First. And day fucking one of playing on PlayStation, I bought another subscription to Fallout First. These bastards are getting $30 out of me a month. Zachary, we don't mind carrying you and teaching you how to actually play it. Smooth moves, Drunkalo. Smooth moves. The guy that waited forever has not popped up in chat, but he will get special privileges when he pops up in chat. If he does, not when. Fallout First gives you stash boxes that really relieve your carry weight and gives you access to a private server, as well as a portable camp that you can use to teleport to free locations. Appreciate the follow, Eddie. Hey, Danilo, what's going on, buddy? Alright, guys. So, if you need any explanation for this next portion of the raid, give me a thumbs up. If you don't, give me a thumbs down. And we can begin. I got you, Lord Exorcist. So Sparky, I'm going to add you to the list, but we do have a little bit of a wait, like a multi-hour wait. I'm just letting you know, buddy. All right, guys. This next portion of the raid sees us fighting 3 enemies in power armor. One will spawn in the middle. She is the most dangerous enemy. She can kill you in just about 1 hit and takes so much more damage than the others to defeat. There is another enemy that spawns from the right and another enemy that spawns from the left. They will spawn within a time set or a countdown. You can't do anything to stop it. Now, all of these enemies have an overshield that prevents them from taking damage. If I may call your attention to the lights, we have letter A, letter B, and number C. Behind each of these letters is a red generator. So when we begin the event, I want each of you to go to one of them. So Exorcist, if you would come over here with me to C, and then Solar, if you can take care of A, we'll give B to Halo. So when we start the event, the moment you hear the PA system talking, you see the red bar appear in the center of your game screen. I will also say go, just so you have a little bit of an extra cue. The moment it begins, shoot the red generator. You need to destroy it. The moment the generator is destroyed, we all rush back to start attacking the lady in the middle. We need to Robocop this bitch. She's the strongest one. We don't want her alive. Now, when you destroy a generator, the light over the letters will go red, so white to red. As we're fighting, little iBots are going to be floating overhead. They are going to attempt to repair the generators. The game seems, I don't want to say glitched, overtuned. Something's going on right now, probably a glitch, where they are repeatedly repairing B faster than normal. So if something happens, it's probably going to be B. Either way, when a generator is repaired, the red light will turn white. That's how you know, okay, we have to go. Say it was C. C was red, it turned white. It's like, fuck, okay, let me go back to C. I gotta kill the iBots and then shoot the generator again. If even one generator is repaired, we cannot damage these enemies. So, when this happens, when you notice they're not taking damage, you be the one, and I mean you, Lord Exorcist, I mean you, Solar, I mean you, Halo, I mean you, myself. When the generator is repaired, you be the one to respond. Do not expect your team to get it. You have to be the person here. You're the main event, remember that. So, it's like, okay, shit, generator, what's going on? It's C. It's C. I'm going to go grab C. I don't expect my team to get it. But if I see Halo's already moving, I'm going to back away. He's closer. Let him handle it. Respond like no one else is going to respond. But if they do respond, let them respond and go back to getting ready to fight. Just bystander effect, do not count on anyone else to do it, but if they are doing it, back away. That being said, guys, go ahead and get to your positions. Aim for the head, by the way. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hit it. Get ready to destroy the generators now.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated.
So B is dead.
Scan complete.
The others have not been destroyed. There they are. Now return to attacking the head. Notice that she is a melee user. When she gets close, all you have to do is jump and she can't hit you. Notice the way Halo is jumping. I'm staying too far because I'm trying to talk. I get distracted. She's coming to me. All I'm going to do is jump when she gets close, turn around, and there it is. That's the strategy to take care of her. And she's dead, Jim. She's going to take a little longer to destroy normally, but, you know, the squad right here we have is solid. Just aim for the head and Robocop these bastards. Shield generator is up. It's not C, it's not A, of course. Halo already responded fast. You fucking love to see it. But A is up. See, I was going to respond, but Solar's already responding to it. I returned to getting ready to fight. And there it is. Now we jump Vulture. I hate this character more than life itself. I see that A's there. It looks like I'm the closest. I'm just going to take care of it. It's down. The others should be ready to attack. Vulture staggers, and I hate getting staggered. It's just like my pet peeve, guys. Appreciate the follow, Wide. Is there any other way to get gold other than events? Yes, Chef Boy. If you've completed the main quest, you can buy gold from Smiley at the Wayward. It's 6,000 caps for 300 gold, if I remember correctly. You also receive treasury notes from completing portions of the raid. You get 1 per section. Appreciate the follow, Jan. You are correct, Exotic, that they do spawn closer to B. It's just recently it seems like either they're mostly spawning at B or they're shifting to B. It's just B has been repaired far more than it normally is. It sounds good, Exotic. Let me add you to the queue. If anybody adds me, feel free to remind me that you added me, because if I see it in the middle of the raid, I will often forget to accept the friend request. Alright guys, anybody that has not done this portion yet, bring a shotgun if you have it. The level of the shotgun does not matter. Is this guy AI? Yes, I am. I'm just going to start saying yes and see what people say. I'm assuming you need an explanation for this, Lord Exorcist, and again, no problem if you do. We all got to start somewhere. But if you need an explanation, give me a thumbs up. There we go. Let me take a drink of my Fallout Arizona tea because I simp for Fallout, guys, and then we're good to go. I'll add you to the team as well, Annie. You wasted 400 gold today? That sounds painful, Danilo. Alright, guys. This portion of the raid, people are going to tell you it's difficult. People will often say it's hard and they hate this portion of the raid. Please do not listen to them. This is the second easiest portion of the raid. Right now, Lord Exorcist, I don't think he's done it before. He has a chance to solo this by himself. It's that easy. You just need to know what to do. When we begin this portion of the raid, we are going to be attacked by all manner of critters. Cave crickets, mole rats, I can never think of the name, Mirelurk, and radtoads. Beware of the radtoads because they have a tongue attack that will stun you, even if you're midair. You cannot damage any of these creatures with your weapon. However, if you shoot any of the green crystals, the crystals explode for AoE damage. That's how you hurt the enemies. Be aware that after a crystal explodes, it leaves a green poisonous cloud on the ground that will slow you down and deal you damage. The best way to stay alive during this part of the raid is to keep jumping. Just keep moving, watch your health, hit a stim pack, and you'll be fine. Now, the difficulty of this portion comes from the fact that the moment we begin this part of the raid, a one-shot mole miner will come out of this tunnel, and much like the portion where you're running fuel, he will kill you in one hit. We focus him to get rid of him the fastest. So, we have a little way to do it, and it's best if we all try to work together. Even if you die while trying this, it's a learning thing. We stay and move as a team. He comes out of this tunnel. We back up shooting the crystals when he gets close. Right? Bam, bam, and just moving backwards, shooting each crystal except the one overhead as they get closer. If you are the one being chased, back into this corner and get behind the crystal so he gets close enough to hit it. Jump over him and then shoot the crystal. Usually your teammates will shoot the crystal. After that, if you're being chased, run down the ramp. If you are not the one getting chased, as your teammate leads the enemy down the ramp, you will jump below and wait till the mole miner gets about here to shoot these crystals. They damage through walls, so even if he's on the other side right here, if I shoot this crystal, it'll damage him. So, once we get him to this ramp, if we do not get anybody to shoot these crystals from below, no big deal. Just turn around and loop him back this way, jump over, go around. Hit the opposite side, we're just doing the exact same thing, and then leading him up back this way. Earlier I mentioned the hanging crystal, the one that Solar is standing on. We do not use that. We do not use the large crystal in the middle, or the other hanging crystal on this side, until the mole miner is dead and we are being attacked by Deathclaws. Save them for the Deathclaws. If we did everything right, the mole miner will be dead by time we get him here. If we did everything perfectly, he'll be dead by time we get him here. Very, very rarely, I think it's a glitch, he'll be dead by time he gets to the top of the ramp. I love when that happens. So, one last thing to tell you. I guess there are two last things, I didn't mention the other. Notice that I'm looking at Lord Exorcist right now. I'm playing on a controller, it's PC, but I use a controller. Y for me is to jump. If I look at Lord Exorcist while we're trying to run, I'm pressing Y, it's asking me to trade him instead of jumping. I don't want your Charizard, keep your Pokemon cards. So as you're moving as a team and you're looking at your friends, again, just look away so that you're not caught up trying to jump when you're not supposed to, right? You don't want to trade. The reason I said earlier is that you want to use a shotgun is because the crystals do not get blown up by the amount of damage you do, they get destroyed by the amount of bullets that hit them. Shotgun pellets count as multiple bullets. Specifically, the cold shoulder that I'm using now has really good range, and it'll usually destroy a crystal in one hit. So damage doesn't matter, it's the amount of bullets that you hit it with. Whew! That being said, that's everything you mostly need to know. I'll cover the last bit when we get there. Thank you, Jose. Appreciate the follow, Droopy. And the heart me and GG's from Wolf and Mystic. Thank you, guys. Sorry that I missed them earlier. Danilo, I'm ahead of you on that one. On PC, at least, I need to find people reliable on PlayStation, but I'm balancing things in my favor by bringing backup. All right, guys, I'm going to start it up. Remember, backup, move as a team. You watch your health, and jump.
Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
I don't know who he's after right now. I think it's me? Okay, I'm just going to jump in the corner. It's okay, don't worry, people die. It happens. Death comes for us all eventually. Gonna run this way. Watch the rat toads because they stagger, which will get you caught by the one-shot mole miner. Alright, I just gotta cross this without getting murdered. Jumping to avoid being struck, right? That's how we do it. Shoot the crystal as he comes close. There's one here I want to force him to get. Lead him towards this crystal. Jump. Halo's responding nicely to the crystal shots when I set them up, unlike the time I set everybody up to hit me with that Ligma joke and nobody said it. I'm just saying, if any of you accidentally set me up for a Ligma, you're getting hit. You will not get the mercy. I'm using Vulcan power armor, but with the, he died in perfect formation. We love it. But with the Edison armor skin. Alright, guys. This next portion. We just have to destroy the little crystals with the enemies around them. That bar, the Ultragenic Horde bar, needs to be brought to the halfway point. Alright? And then that's when the, whatchamacallits will spawn. So don't just willy-nilly shoot the crystals like I did right there because I wasn't fucking paying attention. Try to gather as many little critters around and then shoot them. We want to try to conserve the crystals while also murdering things, right? And talking properly. Thank you for the follow, Sage. Thank you. Fallout 76 is absolutely worth starting now. You haven't missed too much where you can't catch up. Almost everything in the game is available to newer players. Get out of the fucking menu. The jetpack has like a really low % chance to drop from, I want to say it's this portion of the raid. It's very rare and annoying. I do not have it on my PlayStation account. I wish I did. Alright, so there we are. We're reaching the halfway point. Here's one Deathclaw. I saw a ping, so we may have another. So we tend to gather the Deathclaws here. If we get overwhelmed, there's too many enemies, we can't keep up, we just destroy the crystal, but we are aiming to save the larger crystal for both the Deathclaws. We had one, where'd he go? There's a Wendigo, you're not my concern right now. Where'd the Deathclaw go? Oh, okay, that must have been him. There they are. Okay, both are following Halo over here. I'm just going to wait for the other to get a little closer and then shoot it. We take all survivors to the center crystal now. And where the hell are you going? I need you back here. This one's crunking on us. So it's a glitch that they're like in the middle of an animation, and as they walk forward, they're just like, what? It's kind of funny. He's close enough to hit it. And we got them all with the second crystal. Usually a cave cricket or a mole rat's hiding somewhere. It's very annoying. But we did it that time easily. Good shit, guys. Yes, Vulcan does indeed have a jetpack. Would I have to restart for my level? Derek, I didn't see if you had a first question before that. Happy to help, Grand Andre. I didn't see the message right now, but I'm glad you were able to use those Abraxadine case videos. I also appreciate the follow from Grand Andre and Jose. The Ganon family armor is currently a part of this battle pass that's occurring right now. You still have about a week left to get it, but you have to get up to max battle pass rank, which is doable. Just Westtech grind it out for like fucking 2 days. Appreciate the follow, Jace. Alright guys, this is it. Bring your best weapon. One thing, it looks like you have to jump here, but you can walk over these breaks and just kind of stand on them. It just looks like it'll damage you, but no, you can walk right over. I used to jump like a moron, but no, they told me you can walk over, and it seems that you can. You're on Catalyst, nice. Get that Hellfire, or Hellcat. I always call it Hellfire, man. I don't know why. Alright, do not walk forward! Come back, come back. If you walk forward, you'll start the boss encounter. Anybody walking on the bridge, when you start the boss encounter, just straight up dies. So, if you walk forward, you begin the encounter where a giant motherfucking snake, scientific name, will come out of that little ultrasight fall. He has multiple methods of attacking. All of them see him rearing up. One, he tackles straight forward. The best way to avoid that is to back up. However, due to janky-ass hitboxes and server lags, you can be 15 feet away and still get hit. You'll get hit more than you won't. It's weird. Another one is that he spits acid. He just takes a deep breath and then shoots either a burst of acid or a constant stream. This acid attack will likely kill you in one hit. The way I survive it is I jump and then spam using stim packs to tank the damage. You can avoid it, of course. You can try to. Some of it's homing. But if it hits you and you land, it'll splash on the ground and usually kill you right after. Another attack is that it takes a deep breath and screams. The scream will push you backwards. He usually does 3 in a row, sometimes more, but he's trying to push you off the arena into the lava, which will kill you in one hit. Focus on his head, specifically his eyes. That's the eyes for extra damage. But as we're fighting him, out of each of the corners of this circle, don't ask me how I know they're circle, or they're corners in a circle, a tail will come out and try to, it'll have its own health bar. Focus the tail. I don't care if the snake is staggered, if it's dying, turn around and attack the tails when they pop up, because if you don't, they will destroy the arena, shrinking our play space until we don't have room to dodge and fight. This is one of the hardest enemies within the game, but do what you can. That's the eyes, keep moving, you'll be fine. This game is playable without Fallout first, yes, but it becomes really difficult to manage later on. Appreciate the follow, Magic Conch. The low-budget waterfall, real. It is kind of low budget, I never noticed that. That's the eyes. I always forget to go for eye bats. Really good canned coffee moment if you have any left to regain AP. Where's my fusion core at? Okay. I like to jump when he tackles because I didn't remember that, but sometimes when he tackles, lava comes out of the ground and you want to avoid that. So he's shooting. I just hit the... Get out of the fucking menu, dog. And just use stim packs to avoid the damage when he acid hits. Keep focusing on the eyes. Vats them if you can. Jump when he screams to avoid getting pushed. Ignore the snake, focus on the tail. He just went underground shifting position. This is a good time to make sure your weapon does not need to be repaired. When he pops up, just keep fighting. Look how far back I am. I still got hit because of the janky ass box. Just gonna spam stim packs to survive. Get pushed, jump when he has you midair. Unfortunate time to have to reload. Homing acid attack, but I'll be fine. Heal, damn it. I keep opening the menu today. What's up? Stagger. Okay, but we have to do the tail. I'll take care of the tail. You guys focus stagger. The tail is another one of those situations where don't assume your teammates are going to take care of it. That's why I say you be the one to focus on it. We all have to. But if you have a teammate that calls, hey, I got tail, let them take care of it. Jump and heal so I don't get caught up by the acid on the ground, and then keep firing. Ignore snake, find tail. Get staggered, find tail. Somebody else got it. He's going underwater. Check your weapon, see if it needs to be repaired. I'll just use that to prevent anything bad from happening. Do a quick reload. I thought I was out of ammo. Use the weapon. Tank the hits. Ignore scream and jump. Alright, now when he falls for this final portion, he's taking up a deep breath. If we don't get rid of him beforehand, the deep breath will kill us all. But we got him before that. And that's it. Simple as. I'm pretty sure Halo says that, right? Hopefully you got something good from that, guys. I actually didn't know, Tanya, that the plates will work for knocking him out. That's some good information. Which junk are you referring to? Were we supposed to get junk? I do have 2-star intelligence for the power armor, yes. If you need it, though, I can get it to you. I do not know anybody selling an Enclave plasma rifle. You're thinking about getting Fallout 76 for PC, should you? Absolutely, it's worth playing. Alright, guys. We are now looking for Chase and DNR to be a part of the next team. And then Solar, let me add you to the list now. I'm just going to write Solar 2 for your partner. Alright. So I am going to remove people from the team so that we can allow the others to join in. No hard feelings about getting kicked. I almost kicked Halo. Halo's the homie tonight. Alright, guys. So for anybody that's just wondering on your team and how long we have, we are looking for Chase and DNR. The next team afterwards is Mystic and Cam. After that, Just Mags and Sparkle. After that, Unknown, Char. After that, James and Sparky. Then Exotic and Annie. Then Solar and Solar's boyfriend. Alright, so I do see we have Zoctu and Nippy. Chase, DNR, are those both of your characters? Just want to make sure you are the ones currently in the team. Okay, you're Nippy. Wonderful. What are you talking about junk? Was I supposed to be collecting junk from you? Why do you have so much flux for me? I mean, sure. I am your mule after all. It hurts, but I am. Dear God, bro. Appreciate you, though. You've been farming, of course. Did you drop another one? Okay, no, it's not empty. It just glitched out. Max weight limit reached. That's insane. Okay, hold on. Halo likes to donate stuff so that we can give them for viewers, low-level viewers that come and assist. You know, give them a nice little boost when they come and play with us. Alrighty then. No, I'm not going to be your PlayStation mule, dog. Please stop. Right now, the best builds seem to rely around heavy magazine capacity, or high magazine capacity and high fire rate, along with science for an extra little kick for energy weapons, that is. That being said, we do have an active Discord server where people are very welcoming to newer players. We also welcome veteran players, of course. We love the competence as well. But if you're looking for people to play with, either to learn how to do portions of Fallout 76 or just to have a group to hang out with, feel free to join. All are welcome except those that use hacks or cheats. You get banned on sight for that shit, guys. That being said, to those that just joined in the team, I'm supposed to remember to say that. Did I not click back into the game? Yes. I'm supposed to remember to say at the start of every new team. I forgot to do it for the first one. If you are playing with us, we do not use any hacks, mods, or cheats. If you use any hacks, mods, or cheats while we're doing the raid right now, you will be removed from the team and banned from chat. How is there more? You're seeing Fallout all over your For You page. I love that as well. I hope Fallout 76 gets more love, like it deserves more. We do the same thing, Tanya. We do help people on console, Eddie. We mostly have PlayStation and PC players. We're trying to grow the Xbox side of the server, but unfortunately we don't have a lot of Xbox players right now. An explosive bloody minigun would be a decent build, but not necessarily the best build that you can have. Look, you really don't have to min-max for any portion of the raid. I specifically made my builds to just be enough to get by, so I don't have to keep changing things around. I don't go for the whole min-max thing. If I can get through something, good enough for me. Discord server, again, I'll pin or post a link right here. TikTok does not let you join through the app. Copy paste the link into your phone's browser, and then it'll allow you into the Discord. Am I in my armor? I am in my armor. All right, guys. So if you cannot survive against the bot, just go ahead and hide in the corner. We'll take care of the rest. If you need an explanation for the other portions of the raid, I have no issue giving it. So I'll ask if anybody needs it when we get there. Hit the button when you guys are ready. I'm pretty sure that's what they're building to, Tanya. I had a chance to play against Bigfoot on PC. Not a fan. It's just a reskinned Super Mutant Behemoth, but it is cool to at least have Bigfoot, you know what I mean? Sounds great, Captain WW2. Thank you for the follow and for the join. We love it. If I used melee, I would definitely run Ultra Sight Sword. Am I too far forward? No. Okay. I have to watch myself because I go forward and I die because I'm too busy fucking talking, dog. What's going on, Aiden? Bigfoot is on the playable test server right now. That's PC only, unfortunately. But, I mean, it's cool to have. Like, you know, it's a nice expansion. I wish it was a little more, but, you know, it's nice to see Bigfoot. I'm glad they're doing more cryptids. Everybody knows I fucking stan cryptids. Love me some Mothman. Well, thank you, Pot Watson. I try to be helpful. I just realized I didn't switch my build this time, so we good. I don't have all of the stuff to do higher damage on mine. I'm just using a standard, like a mixed build, so I don't have to keep switching things out. Alright guys, if anybody needs an explanation on what to do with this portion of the raid, give me a thumbs up. If not, thumbs down, and thumbs down means we're good to go. Zoc 2 is good to go. We'd love to see it. Nippy, you're running to position. I assume you know what to do. Alright, guys. Whenever you're ready, Halo. I do pay less attention to chat while running this portion because of how difficult it is. You make one mistake here, you're dead. And I do not want to be the reason my team gets stuck here. If anything interesting happens, like right now, the canister that's supposed to spawn here didn't spawn. I'll point out any interesting things that happen. Right here, this is one of the safest portions because of how high the ceiling is. I can jump over and hover across the enemy, knowing that I should have had enough time if it wasn't for the janky hitboxes. I was clear above the head, but oh well, it happens that way. Let's take a look at how the others are going. You should have been able to get around that. He wasn't swinging either. Let's take a look at Zoc 2. Sometimes server lag and hitboxes really cause this point to go beyond where it should. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do about that. I actually really like Zoc 2's character. It's very Raider. And I don't see people use the bandana often. I like that. For reals, Obsidian. Also hardcore agree, Najord. This should be the last portion of the raid. It shouldn't be the second portion at the very least. Which raid is this in Fallout 76? There's currently only one raid, Fotis, and you'll find it in the bottom left corner of the screen of the world map in the Gleaming Depths. So on the other side right here is another safe portion of the raid because, again, how high the ceiling is, you should be able to hop over and jetpack if you can. Running Marsupial, we love to see it, guys. I do the raid by myself. I have no fuel. My friend I used to play with just gave me like 400 canisters. If you gotta use the canisters, you gotta use them, but again, we don't use any of the glitches or any of that stuff on the channel. So it's just, yeah. I played with somebody who usually uses canisters the other night, and typically when somebody uses canisters, they can't run or play the raid properly, but then this dude got, like, he put his canisters away to come and play with us, and he ran flawlessly. Actually, it was, like, super cool to see. You normally don't see it. Zoc, too, has some good fucking movement here. Either this guy this is this guy's second character, or he's just really intuitive on the movement of this game. Somebody at level 200 should not be this good at running. It's impressive, really. Obsidian would love to have you on the Discord server if you're looking for Xbox players. Maybe you're what we need to bring the Xbox side of the world to life. Would love to fucking see that. 3.5 hours on PS5, probably another 1K on the Xbox. That's crazy. Is it Polo or Boyo? Like, is it Boyo Sensei? Sorry, I'm just used to the two L's being pronounced like that. What's your character level, if you don't mind me asking? Those are some crazy-ass numbers. Appreciate the follow, Theory. You started on an Xbox, haven't played it in years on there. Nuclear Winter was fun. I almost came back for Nuclear Winter. I wish I should have. I played it during the first week of release, much like the entire world thought the game was ass and stopped playing. I came back like 2 years later, or previously, like 2 years ago is the proper way to say it. And, I wish I had come back during Nuclear Winter because I thought about it, and I really want the ghillie suit, specifically because one of my friends uses the ghillie suit, and I would like to wear it when I talk about him in a video. Chicken Sensei. Okay, I got it right. Appreciate the follow, Fotis Rebel. Why do you fish in game? I tried, I just might suck. Oh, is it how do you fish in game, do you mean? You need proper, you need to upgrade your fishing rod for it to become better. I do have a video on the channel. You'll have to scroll down a little bit to find the video that talks about how to do that. But, a quick rundown. You should be dead right there. So the pathing of that mole miner, it was stuck in the pathing of getting down. That's why it didn't strike at Zoc right there. But that should have been an easy down. Yeah, you'll need to upgrade the rod a bit. You can do that by doing the daily fishing quest at Fisherman's Rest. It has a chance to give you one of the fishing rod upgrades every day that you do it. I want to say it's a 10% chance. Don't quote me. It's been a while. And then look at the fishing challenges. It'll specifically tell you which fish to catch in order to... Another? You should be dead right there. Fucking what? Okay. I was just like, that's crazy. You had some sick luck, though. That was a damn good run. But check, and then you'll have to look up where the fish are. Actually, you don't. It should say, like, right beside the fish name, where to locate them. And that should be starter fish for you. What are the best weapon for heavy build and mod? Right now, the best weapon for a heavy build is the Gauss minigun, but that's getting nerfed in March. A lot of people think the Pepper Shaker is going to replace it. Alright, run it back. We'll be good this time. I think we just got, like, unlucky. Except for Zoc, who was able to run hardcore and then just got unlucky. It happens that way, guys. The Gauss minigun is absolutely still getting nerfed. So, unless something came out within the last 2 days, the Gauss minigun is still getting nerfed. So they released a PTS update a couple of days ago. So for those that don't know, the Gauss minigun was going to lose 17 points of damage in a PTS, as well as the overheat mechanic was having numbers changed to make it get stronger, slower, and lose that strength faster. However, the 17-point reduction was dropped to only be a 6-point reduction. But the overheat mechanic is getting removed. So the overheat mechanic is as you fire the Gauss minigun, it starts to overheat, giving you up to 60% more damage. 60, not 16. I just know that my voice sometimes says it weird. But the overheat mechanic is getting removed from the game temporarily. They don't know if they're going to keep it. And it's not going to get that plus 60% buff anymore. So if you lose that 60% buff, that's definitely, or that 60% bonus, that's definitely a nerf. I want to say it's 20 canisters. Oh, you just standing there, Halo, taking a break, bud? Is your weapon repaired? And there goes Nippy. It's 15, 14. The number's out there a while. I was told it was 20. I've never actually counted. I just watched the bar go up. Bar go burr, guys. Why? Also, why didn't you kill me? Thank you for not killing me. Both of us were slacking right there. Holy shit. So the overheat mechanic is a temporary removal to see if they want to get rid of it permanently. They specifically said it was removed, they'll consider how it acts, and then bring it back in a different update. I don't think they're going to fully remove the overheat mechanic. Where are you at? Okay. Damn. Unfortunate. Happens, but unfortunate. I don't think they're going to completely remove the overheat mechanic. That would be a really weird thing for them to do, but I know they want to do something to fix that, man. That I do not know, Poyo-sensei. We would have to compare the raw numbers, and I'm interested in seeing what the automatic barrel of the plasma caster is going to be on the live server. On the PTS, that thing was pretty damn good. This is not the stream you want to be in if you... I missed it. Oh, appreciate the money, Gun Solar. Thank you. Where is my mouse? This is not the stream you want to be in if you want to learn stuff. This dude is a bot than me. Damn, dog. At least he also admits to being a bot. If they do, it's because they don't want it to remain running OP. Fucking real, though. The automatic barrel was doing really good when I ran it. I do not stream on Twitch, but I am parallel streaming on YouTube. You can see the full, like, screen on YouTube, not just the vertical bits, if anybody is interested in seeing the full screen. Right now I'm level... This is my PC account where I'm level 1,172. Bash damage stopped? Really? Interesting. You definitely should. It's been very rewarding. If it wasn't for TikTok, I don't think I would have continued streaming or even making videos. YouTube does not give a fuck about me, but TikTok, you know, it's been great. They changed the plasma caster ammo capacity. I feel like 20 is too low for an automatic. You are correct, definitely too low, Mac. I believe that with just the automatic barrel, fuck, it's either 50 or 30. For some reason I want to say it's 30, but I think it's 50. It's been a while since I've checked it, though. Your boyfriend is watching you watch me, so like, watchception? I don't have access to that, Danilo, until I reach 1,000 subscribers. And then, not even once I hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, it's also like I need a crazy amount of watch hours. YouTube does not make it easy. Why is my eye suddenly, like, stinging? What the hell? Yo, that's really uncomfortable, like, out of nowhere. You gave up on fishing? You'll just stick to it. You'll be able to get it, man. Appreciate the follow, Vaultboy TV. Do I want to be followed by Vaultboy? That sounds dangerous. So, Fotis, this specific raid, or not this specific raid, there's only one raid. The mole miners in the raid are specifically stronger than every other mole miner in the game. They do that for some added challenge. How are you struggling, McGee? It's tiny sweat drops. I was sweating it out. All right, I believe you guys know what to do here. You seem highly competent, so I will be button bitch. DNR is stuck. And he's moving again. All right, guys, let's hashtag get it. How do you get the Secret Service armor? Complete the main quest, that's where the Vault 79 stuff. I didn't reload. And then you can purchase Secret Service armor from Regs at Vault 79. You can also purchase it from Minerva when she has it. We don't know the updated Minerva stuff until I believe after next week. We're at the end of her current list from the website I use, at least. Somebody else may already have it now that I think about it. But at least I won't be able to check it until afterwards. Yo, these are some fucking Goretto numbers. Homeboy hasn't even woken up yet. We love to see it. And there we go. Good shit, everybody else. Hello from YouTube to TikTok. Oh, so actually you reminded me that Streamlabs existed. I tried to use it like 2 weeks ago, but I could not sign in for some reason. I was trying to make it so that I can put chat easier on screen for me. Because you guys, you two guys, you know, the placement of the YouTube chat is very awkward for me, and I'm so used to looking to the right. I should double check again, though. You're finally free. We love to see it. So I do have a cryolator, but I'm not using the cryolator right now. Cryo damage was kind of borked in that last little update they did. They're supposed to be fixing it in the first week of February, which we're beginning now. So that would be, typically updates come on Tuesday, right? So hopefully they fix it tomorrow. That would make my life so much easier, guys. Streamlabs is cutting your audio on Twitch. That's unfortunate. Appreciate share, Soft. Thank you. You got your first power armor chassis. Nice, dude. Appreciate the GG, Solar. I just saw it. What's a good build level 100? So again, high capacity weapon, magazine, high fire rate, science build, and then bullet storm and onslaught perks. Check for strength and agility. You'll see what I'm referring to. Specifically, it's like the gunslinger and like gunslinger perks and then gorilla perks. Let's do it, guys.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
He's not after me. I'm going to go below to prepare, like I said earlier, to catch these things as he's moving across. Halo was with me, so we got the other. So far, we're doing really good. Nobody's been caught. We've hit the majority of the crystals. Zoc is going too far up, but it's not a problem. We can skip a few to get to the other side. The fact that we didn't waste and miss them is good enough. Always be willing to adapt. If the plan has to change, the plan has to change. Do not grow too rigid, guys. Halo is growing rigid. We sort of love to see it. Halo's the type of guy, he's got a plan. He's got to stick to the plan. Oh, that one in the corner was already killed. Nice. Is the power armor paint from the season pass? Yes, it is, Big Mac. One of the higher portions of the pass, unfortunately. Sure thing, Mr. President. You can join up with us. You do have a pretty decent wait time, though, but I'm definitely willing to have you join up. We have some extra time today. Appreciate the dolphin and the hats, Vault. Boy, did I miss the animation? I did. Let me write down presidents real quick on the list. There we go. I just wrote Prez. Hopefully I'll remember what the hell that means. Where is the mole miner at? All right, if he ever gets stuck and refuses to move, there it is, you can shoot him with the Gauss minigun. It'll, for some reason, that fixes the movements of the enemies. Watch my health, was not paying attention. Here he comes. I said, here he comes. Don't make me a liar. Okay, thank you. A little more, and you're dead, Jim. Alright, we got a perfect kill on him. As long as we kill him right here, we consider that perfect. We aim to kill him by this point, but if he dies by there, perfect for us. Now we just gotta use the crystals to get the red bar down halfway to spawn the Deathclaws. At which point, we gather them around the larger crystals. You're new to the game. Well, welcome to the game, Leon. You are correct, Mr. President. Crystals are the only thing that do damage. Currently, the queue is not full, but we do have a decent wait time, Hamburglar. I'm willing to add you to the list, but you do have a little bit of a wait. When we finish this portion of the raid, I'll read the list again so everybody knows where they're sitting at. Okay, so we definitely have the Deathclaw spawning now. I'm not actively paying attention to the game, and it may cost me my life. Sometimes I get busy talking or running out of game shit, and that's my fault, guys. Alright, so he should... There we go. He can just run the opposite direction. I don't need him to come to me anyways. There's one. They're both... No, that's a gulper. There they are. Survive, Halo. Survive. Almost completely took the bar. Nice. Let's wipe out what's ever left in the middle crystal. So I do not run the auto Stimpak thing. I've considered using it a few times, but I don't have it. I'm running specifically on this one, Exterminators, so that I can survive being damaged from the monsters here, and specifically this portion of the raid, just to give me a little more insurance that I don't get killed immediately. But yes, auto stims can help you out here. People have been asking me a lot for the plasma magazine when I make it for them. But I have not explored the pepper shaker beyond getting it so I can give it to viewers. For us, it's usually a cave cricket, Big Mac. There's usually always something hiding. Alright, so let me read the queue out before we begin this next portion so everybody knows where they're sitting. We're about to finish with this group, and then we are going to be playing with Mystic and Cam, then Just Mags and Sparkle, then Unknown and Char, James and Sparky, Exotic and Annie, and then Solar and Solar 2. Hamburglar, I added you to the list. I'm sorry, President afterwards. Sorry, the names were too close together. President and Hamburglar afterwards. I definitely did not write that right, dude. There's no way I'm going to be able to read that in like 10 minutes. Alright, guys. Let's do it. What's going on, Alex? You have a T... I missed the thing because the chat scrolled. Something about T45 power armor? Not bad. My foot's asleep. Not bad to start out with. I am so uncomfortable right now. Oh my god. Why is this happening to me? First my eye and now my leg. I'm good. We'll live. We'll live. Just don't move. No worries. It's level 64. We can get you through it. You may die a little bit, but hey, you're no problem. It's a learning experience, guys. If I can get through the raid, any of you people can. I like how I say you people. No, anybody can get through the raid if I can get through it. My entire thing is making this game as he's to my left, as accessible to people as possible. It's not as hard as people make it out to be. And if anybody tells you you can't do anything in game because you're not strong enough or not low level, do not pay attention to them. They are not the people that you want to be around. Alright, Robocop the Snake. Heal or you die. They got it. Good shit. Good cleanup, guys. GG's indeeds. Appreciate the roses, Vault Boy. Thank you. 74 of them. That's sick. Appreciate you. I run the 600 round magazine. My thought process behind that is with the more ammunition that you have because of Bulletstorm. Remember, when you reload with Bulletstorm, you lose half of your stacks. The more Bulletstorm stacks you have, the more damage you do. So even though the 600 round magazine is weaker than the 400 round magazine, in my mind, if I have more ammunition to spend with Bulletstorm, it's going to be more damage than the 400 magazine is over time. Which mods are you referring to, DNR? I didn't see you referring to mods, or I may have forgotten. I'm using Vulcan Power Armor. The skin is the Edison Power Armor, which you get from the Battle Pass. The current, or not the current, I haven't looked at the estimate in a while, Leon, but the last estimate I saw was March 3rd. That likely has changed by now, but it's going to... They usually end in a couple of months, and that would be March for us. We are now looking for Mystic and Cam. Unknown, maybe an hour? Yeah, so you can get, I believe it's the X01, you get that by becoming a member of the Enclave, and then you grab it from a terminal. DNR, which mods were you asking for? So that I can get them for you? I didn't remember, or I didn't see the mods that you asked for beforehand. Either way, I do not remember what you asked for, if I did see it. Oh, you asked for intelligence! I have 2 of them on me. I'm going to drop them over here. Again, these are for DNR. Nobody collect them. If anybody is looking for any mods, feel free to ask me. I don't mind passing them out. You are doing me a favor because I have so much that I save for people and it's starting to take up my inventory space. Appreciate you following me, Mr. President. Alright guys, so we are looking for Mystic and Cam. Mystic is loading up. We are waiting for Cam. Is this? Grenades? No. Do I have a pinpointer? I had one. Was that PC or PlayStation? Let me check for you real quick. I know I got one recently. Nope, those are 3 stars. Why did I stop there? I do not have a pinpointer, so it must have been PlayStation that I got it. Mr. I want to say? Oh, that's PlayStation. I can do it on PC, but not PlayStation. Fatty, I feel bad calling you Fatty, dog. I'm not even going to front with you, man. RD, becoming a ghoul gives you access to doing a lot more damage than humans does. It can be worth it. But Fatty, if you're just starting the game, work on completing the main quest line so that you get access to the bullion vendors. That's how you're going to get higher tier gear later on. Always play in a casual group to get intelligence bonus. They don't care which level you are, and they probably won't even interact with you. And join any public events that may pop up. Appreciate you, Mr. President. So Cam, are you still here? Just checking to see. You are up next. If you don't respond, I do have to give your position to somebody else. Nippy, I do have to remove you from the team as well. No hard feelings, but I do need to clear up the positions. Dallin, I suggest doing the West Tech grind. I need to make a video about it because I keep bringing this up, but I haven't made a video. Just go to YouTube, type in Fallout 76 West Tech grind, and somebody will have a video explaining how to do it. I shouldn't promote the competition, but I'm slacking right now, so somebody else is going to have to do it. Or, if one of my fellow content creator friends is listening to me and hears me right now, go make the West Tech video so I can chill for you. That's what we want to do. Alright, Cam, I didn't see you respond, so we are going to move on. Just Mags, I believe you were on YouTube, right? Are you still there, and are you ready to join us? The best way to level up legendary perk cards is to complete the season pass, get to level 150, and then spend as many coins on it as you can. That's the way I got the majority of mine before I just started leveling beyond my normal build. Just Mags is joining us. Wonderful. That's going to shift up the teams a little bit, guys. Just Mags, do I have you added on the game? If not, send me an in-game friend request through the social menu. I gotta look over to make sure I'm pointing at my name. And feel free to come on in. Yeah, sure. That's going to be the Wastelanders main quest, Eddie. You can actually skip about half of the starter quest line by going to the Overseer's house right here next to Sutton. If you haven't discovered Sutton yet, look for like the turkey pheasant thing on the map. Is it showing on TikTok? Yep. Look for the turkey pheasant thing and it'll be to the right. That'll put you like at the halfway point. Appreciate the follow, Leak. You're level 60. Any tips on leveling? If you are not capable of joining in on the raid, do expeditions and daily ops. If you cannot do those, join public events. What the fuck kind of name is that, dog? That's crazy. Yeah, no worries, Eddie. I'm not going to read it out loud. I don't know if you TikTok can't see it, but YouTube can. So I just want to check. Just Max, is that you? Are you edible? Do I know any Yao Guai spawns? I do. So where I don't know how many you're gonna need. People keep asking about Yao Guai spawns, so I'm assuming it's a challenge, guys. That's you. Wonderful. So where I go for Yao Guai is Dolly Sods right over here. When you spawn at Dolly Sods, walk forward for the first Deathclaw, Yao Guai, and then on the opposite side of the building, like, because you'll spawn looking forward, the building's to your left, on the other side of the building is a little pathway that'll lead you to the next Yao Guai. How you get to Vault 79 and Regs, that's what I was talking about with the Overseer's house in Sutton. If you haven't done the quest line next to the pheasant, that'll lead you to the quest line. You need to kill 3. Okay, so there's 2 that I just talked about from over here. Again, that would be Dolly Sods. Another one not randomly spawns. There's another spawn in a cave around the snake. You would have to look up the exact, you can't see it on screen. Look up the exact location, but it's around the snake, south of the White Spring. I know there's another one, but those are the ones I go to when I need one, and I can't remember off the top of my head. Somebody in chat, can anybody... Thank you, you're right. Boyo was absolutely correct. Alpha Silo. That would be over here. Site Alpha. That has a guaranteed spawn for one of them as well. Good catch, dude. I don't know of the one at Camp Liberty, but I definitely believe you, Annie. Taddy, what's going on? Country, homie, what's up? There's one at Abandoned Waste Dump? I can definitely make a jetpack for you, no problem. After this, I'll do it for you. Moist Nugget, what's going on? I'm doing good, Taddy. I hope you're doing well. Indeed, PC today. Nope, today and tomorrow are my PC streams. So we shifted the teams a little bit. I'm going to have to look at them and rewrite everything. Appreciate you sharing, country. We do PlayStation streams on Thursdays and Fridays. Dude, I remember when I first started playing, it was such a pain in the ass to get the materials to make the, what is it called? I couldn't even make the excavator power armor. I didn't know where to get the gear for it, and I was stuck in the middle of that quest line. It was unfortunate for me. You hit level 50 last night. Awesome, dog. You just bought it on PC, right? If I remember, we talked about this a couple of days ago. We got to get a game together at some point. I can give you a little boost, of course. You know me. You've been giving out mods all day. Kind of same, not all day. I do not make people mod. I just kind of keep that as like close as possible. Deathclaws. I didn't know about getting them from Deathclaws. If anybody cannot do this portion of the raid, just go ahead and hide behind a pillar and then we'll be good. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I did talk to you about that earlier, Shrug. How the fuck do I do that? There it is. If it pops up, of course. It's not popping up. There it is. Let's do it, guys. Surprisingly, I got there like pretty fast by doing the raids. Once I started doing full raids with viewers, it got me there. But Country, I only make very few people mods, and my mod team is currently full. I try not to expand it just to keep that as small as possible. Do people actually message you when mods are at 40k? That's crazy. I've never heard that. Like, I know people put them at 40k, but usually we just laugh at them and go about the day. I've never heard of anybody getting messaged for them. So, like, that's a good way to weed people out. I've never had an issue with the graphic settings on PC. That's weird. I saw that you posted that question on the Discord, but I didn't say anything because I don't have an answer for that, and I don't want to give anybody false information, though it occasionally happens. You know, I can't be right all the time. I'm not Ian Malcolm, guys. Or even Jeff Goldblum. Nobody can be as cool as Jeff Goldblum. Not even Jeff Goldblum. He's not as cool as he used to be. It happens. I forget this game has a voice chat. I have, like, the voice chat muted because I don't want anybody to randomly just walk by, not knowing that I'm streaming, just dropping slurs and being like, ah, yeah, dude, that's great. Yeah, sure, Big Mac. So Site Alpha is going to be north of this little tower thing, and it's right here. Is it on the map? Or is it? Yeah. So just look for the little tower in the Savage Divide. Another thing, you can look for the top of the world and kind of triangulate with the B right here. I'm looking at the TikTok screen to make sure I'm giving you like a visual of it, and that should show you where to go. Awesome. Exotic is correct. I don't know why I didn't even consider that. Yeah, you can also server hop to get the spawns back. Good catch, dog. Yes, you can absolutely do a ghoul with weapons. Alright, Edible. I don't know how new you are to the game, so if you need an explanation on what to do for this part of the raid, give me a thumbs up. If you're good, give me a thumbs down and we'll just keep playing. So far, that's going to be planned for March Hamburglar, but that's not a guarantee. It's not hard to be a ghoul. Alright, thumbs up, Edible, not a problem. Let's do this. This next portion of the raid involves us collecting jerry cans that look like the one that's currently in front of me. You can only hold one jerry can at a time, and when you have one, bring it to this thing that I've just pinged. We need to collect them to fuel a drill. Now, you'll locate jerry cans behind the doors. This one, this one, this one, and this one. There is a fifth door back there, but that's usually like a last-minute escape if you need to use it. Now, the challenge of this portion of the raid comes from the fact that you are going to be attacked by mole miners that will kill you in one hit. They are programmed to kill you in one hit. You cannot survive, though occasionally you do. They'll just kill you right after. It's meant to kill you in one hit. You cannot damage these mole miners. You cannot kill them. So do not try to fight. The point of this is to literally run and grab a can and come back. Once you step through any of the doors that I just showed you, if you're running forward, you're running vertical, you'll come across a hallway that's horizontal to you. So you're running forward, the hallway crosses. There are 3 canisters within this hallway. Do not pick them up in case we all die and Warmish needs the last 3 canisters. You'll know you're in the horizontal hallway because there are train tracks on the ground. So run past them, collect a canister, and come back. Do not try to fight anything. Now, I use 4-star runners on my armor so that I don't lose AP while running. I have a bunch of coffee I can give you if you need AP regen. And if you need AP regen, give me a thumbs up and I'll give you the coffee right now. It also helps to have the Bird Bones, Speed Demon, and Marsupial serums, which I can also give you if you need. If you need the Marsupial serums, just give me any other, fucking, what are they called? Emoji. Which I can see because I'm in a menu. I didn't know if I could see them. So here's 34 coffee for you to help you out. I do not have any company tea, but if you want any more coffee, Mystic, I got you as well. You don't want coffee. Cool. People don't like coffee sometimes. No, I'm fine. Edible, if you need some serums, give me a thumbs up and I'll grab them for you as well, now that we're clear. You can earn pinpointers from doing the Guardian portion of the raid. It's very rare. It should be easier, but it's rare. Okay, you do not need them. Wonderful. Raids can be very fun, Ark. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, dear God. I'm tired of being your mule. Please stop. I don't even think I have room for this, dog. I don't. I'm literally... Here, I'm gonna have to give you back some of these coffees. No, I want to keep 300. Warmish Halo gives them so that I can give them to viewers who may need that. Okay, then I suppose we're good. Do not be discouraged if you are killed here. This is the hardest portion of the raid, and you can do everything right and then turn the corner and just die. So don't trip if it happens. That being said, good luck everyone else. Hit it when you're ready. Where can you find... Yeah, so Moist Nugget. Everybody goes here, so server hop if you can't. Where is it at? Summersville. Go to Summersville, and when you fast travel, there's a house to your right that has over 100 burned books. Ready when you guys are.
Low fuel, drilling suspended.
Down to your last 200. That's so fucking real. I do pay slightly less attention to chat while running. Again, this is the hardest portion of the raid, and I don't want to get stuck here. If I come across anything interesting, I'll talk about what made it interesting. Oh no, Fatty, this game is very easy to get started on. There's nothing you really need to min-max for in this game. You'll often see people talking about, oh, you should be using this, you should be using that. But unless you're doing like endgame stuff, and even with most of the endgame stuff, you don't need to have anything too crazy. I run an all-around build, so I don't have to swap to hyper-specific stuff. I just wanted my things to be able to be good enough to win. And that's all it is. Nothing hyper-specific. Anything can be done here. Okay, Fallout First does feel gatekeepy, but, you know, $12 cover fee and you're good. Oh, shit. I know I have a couple of veteran players in the chat right now. What do you guys think of the fucking new bundle? That $30 NCR bundle? Unfortunately, yes, Thursday for PlayStation streams. Shrug says it's BS. Yo, people will buy anything, dog. I am people. I bought it because I wanted to make a video on it, but if I was not making content, I would not have bought the damn thing. Unless I was super fucking desperate for the mods off that weapon. Right there, the mole miner had his back turned to me. That's how I knew I could run past him, that he wouldn't be able to respond and attack me. In most cases, that you'll be safe unless the server glitches out. Like right now, I'm fine with him, again, unless the server glitches out.
Caution. Increased hostile presence.
You are absolutely right, Exotic. It does feel heavy pay to win. Same for Obsidian. Yeah, it feels pretty up there. If I didn't have those mods and I was hard up, I would consider spending the $30 for them. Like, if I was super desperate and I needed them for a build. I wish every, weapon did have it like that. I wish I could do that to my cold shoulder. Why can't I put things on my cold shoulder, dude? I don't think there were any more in this room. No, but I can go here. There should be. I didn't pick them up. Pick them up, damn it. You ever go the right way but still end up turned around? You just got rid of your mutations on accident? I can help you with that. I should have all of the good mutations anyways, the standard ones that people should run. Your friend found an easy way that you did not have to run around. Your friend's probably glitching the game. And we don't use any glitches, hacks, or mods on the server. That being said, anybody that joined the Discord server today, we also do not use cheats, hacks, or mods there. I forgot to say the thing when we started playing. All of the close canisters have been picked up, Halo. I'm going to see if I can grab them myself. Turn around. Nobody be here, please. Superb. And let's see if I can get back without issue.
Warning. Hostile presence
It looks safe. Alright, home free. It's over. Good job. This part is a pain in the ass, Matthew. It's the worst part of the raid. I have 69 viewers. Even the fact that I still have people that watch like this is crazy. There are probably returning viewers that have never said a thing in chat, and that also blows my mind. What's going on? You should say hi. We should meet each other. Gotta love the invisible wall. I didn't think that would work. What's going on, Jacob? NPR? Unknown's just gonna give me a constant message. Lurkers are the backbone of streaming. Real dog. What's up, Jimmy? Yo, for reals, appreciate the hell out of Shrug. I'm still over encumbered. I should probably get rid of these weapons. Yo, does anybody want to 4-star bullies? Like, just free 4-star bullies real quick. I need another little thing of weight. Apparently I also have runners? Where did all this come from? Probably Shrug, let's be real. Here, just take a 4-star bullies, anybody who wants it. Armor glitch again. It wouldn't be Fallout 70. You know, I'll take the glitches on Fallout, like the PC version, over the glitches and crashing that I'm constantly getting on PlayStation. I have a PS5 Pro. I shouldn't be crashing as often as I do. If I have a polished, for sure. I don't know if I have one on me. Appreciate the... It doesn't tell me who gifted that. Appreciate the money, Gun Solar. Thank you. It didn't pop up for a second. So I don't have one on me, but I'll check my stash afterwards to see if I do. Alright, if you need an explanation for this part, Edible, just give me a thumbs up as well. If you're good, give me a thumbs down. I gotta wear the turkey hat. I don't just put the turkey hat on for nothing. You guys know. Alright. So it's not just about the level rock. You're going to need a specific build to be able to get through some of it. So to solo it, that is, you can get through it with a team standard at a little higher. I was able to start soloing at level 86. Some guy said that he has a friend that did it at level 56. Or 89 for me. He was 56. But it's all about getting the proper information and the builds to be able to get through the first portion at least. That being said, we are about to engage 3 enemies in power armor. The one in the middle is the strongest. She has a laser chainsaw that will kill you in just about 1 hit, and she takes the most damage. One to the right, and one to the left. They do spawn off a timer. There's nothing you can do to manipulate that. These enemies are covered in an overshield that prevents them from taking damage. You can get rid of the overshield by destroying the generators that hide behind the letters. Notice letter A, letter B, and number C. The generators are these red devices. So, Edible, I'm going to have you come to me at C, and you're just going to wait here. When the event begins, you'll hear a PA woman talking. You'll see a red bar pop up, and then you'll also hear me just say go, which is another just little confirmation so that you know what to do. The moment it begins, shoot the red generator with your weapon. Destroy it. Once it's destroyed, leave this position and come to the lady that spawns in the middle. We are going to Robocop this bitch. All of us need to focus on her to remove her from the fight. After a generator is destroyed, the white light overhead the letter will turn red, meaning that the generator is destroyed. As we're fighting, little iBots are going to float overhead going to repair the generators. When a generator gets repaired, the red light turns back to white. If even one generator is repaired, we cannot damage the enemies. So we have to respond. Okay, it's C, okay? If you're the one playing and you see that C is now white, you be the one to respond. And that you means everybody. It means Edible. It means Mystic. It means Halo. It means me. Do not expect your teammates to get it. Act like you're the only one playing and you'll fail if you don't get it. But if I go to respond and I see that Edible is already there, he's closer than me, I'll back away and get ready to fight. Just respond like no one else is going to respond, but if somebody has to respond, back away. Let them do it. That being said, that's all you need to know. Aim for the head, obviously. Good luck, everybody else, and destroy the generators.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete.
Still has the overshield. Still has the overshield.
Command center compromised.
C is still not destroyed.
Sufficient countermeasures.
There we go. Now they're all destroyed.
Protocol.
And I missed.
Stand by.
I love when that happens. I missed again. Okay, let's stop fucking around and fight. When she gets close to you, all you have to do is jump to avoid the attack because she's melee. Just keep moving and you'll be fine. If you get the chance to target an iBot, yeah, go for it, but do not focus on the iBots. Focus on the enemies, right? That's what you want. Something's up. It's not C, it's A. I would respond. I see Mystic is there. Ignore it. Mystic is doing the job. I just gotta get ready to kill. Mystic likely already had it, so why is the shield not up? Okay, so then A is still getting repaired. That happens every so often. No big deal. Sometimes when that happens and the shields still aren't down, another one may have been repaired. That's why I was like, did Mystic get it? I wanted to look around to make sure there wasn't another one I had to respond to. It's harder to tell if one's already repaired. That's why you just got to look around if it seems that it's taking too long. And as you're doing the raid, you'll notice when it takes too long to destroy it. I see that it's C. I'm just going to jump over Halo because he was fighting. Even though Halo was closer, he wasn't immediately responding, so I had to take it like I was going to be the only one to respond. It's a team event, but sometimes you got to play it like you know it. Hey, reflective. Fuck yeah, I'll take it. Like nobody else is going to do it. Susie, what's going on? Good to see you. You just Atom Smasher to blood. Wait, what's Atom Smashering something? In my mind, that's where you jump super high and land on somebody. I suggest using a shotgun for this portion of the raid. It doesn't matter how strong the shotgun is. You can do this with the level 20 shotgun if you have it. Your boyfriend is level 4. Good luck. Holy shit, that's going to be great. Please, no. I'm full. Give it to someone else. Mikey, unfortunately, the only way to find raid players is to find them in-game. However, we do have an active Discord server where people are playing together and hanging out, and people are always doing raids there. Feel free to come and join us. All are welcome, and if you don't know how to do the raid, you'll probably find somebody that'll teach you. My favorite weapon to use in the game is the Enclave Plasma Flamer. I just think it's neat. The Gauss Mini is currently the best heavy weapon in the game. That may change when the nerf occurs, and people are thinking it's going to be the Pepper Shaker that replaces it, but you don't sleep on the Gatling, or not the Gatling, the Plasma Caster. That's going to get a good buff. Edible, if you need a thumbs up, if you need an explanation, give me a thumbs up, and I'll explain. Okay, no problem, guys. This next portion of the raid is often considered one of the harder portions of the raid. People say it's hard and they can't get through it. Ignore that. This is the second easiest portion of the raid. You may be able to solo it by yourself right now. That's how easy it is. You just need the proper knowledge to get through it. I suggest using a shotgun. That being said, we are about to be swarmed by cave crickets, mole rats, mirelurks, and rad toads. I remembered all of them at the first time without having to stumble. Amazing. Beware of the rad toads. Their tongue attack will stagger you. You cannot damage any of these enemies with your gun. However, if you shoot a green crystal, it'll explode for AoE damage, which will affect the enemies. After a crystal explodes, it leaves a poisonous green cloud on the ground, which slows you down and deals you damage. The best way to survive this portion of the raid? Just keep jumping, use Stimpaks, watch your health, you'll be fine. Now, crystals do not explode based on the damage they take. They explode based on the amount of bullets that hit them. That's why I suggest using a shotgun. Each pellet from a shotgun counts as a different bullet. The cold shoulder that I use, I use the cold shoulder because it has pretty good range. It'll destroy the crystal usually in one hit. Now, the hard part about this portion of the raid is when we begin, a one-shot mole miner will come out of that tunnel. He'll kill you in one hit, just like he would in the tunnels. We do this portion of the raid by moving together. So he comes out, we shoot these things as we back up. We do this as a group so that we're not splitting up the crystals, somebody's not on the other side destroying the crystals, the creatures don't try to split up and make things harder for us, we just want to do it as a team. As we back up shooting the crystals, if you are the one the mole miner's chasing, jump into the corner so that somebody can shoot this crystal and then jump over the miner to get aside. Start running down the ramp. Now, if you are the one being chased, run down the ramp. If you are not being chased, the moment you see your teammate running down the ramp, you are jumping below. Because you can shoot these crystals to deal damage through the grate. Once the mole miner gets about here, if you shoot the crystals, it'll damage him. All crystals deal damage through walls. So if we shot this one when he's on the other side, the mole miner will take damage. Anything will take damage. So if we don't get these crystals, it's not a big deal. If you're the one getting chased, they'll just be like, oh no, I'm getting chased. We didn't get the lower crystals, that's cool. Just loop around. He'll follow, jump back up here, and then cross to the other side. We grab as many crystals as we can down here, and then come up. Notice a large crystal on this side, a large crystal in the center, and then a large crystal that Mystic is sitting on. We do not use those to destroy the mole miner. We save them for the Deathclaws that pop up later on. The Deathclaws will spawn once we get the red horde bar to the middle, but that's later on. If we do everything perfectly, the mole miner will die by time he gets here. But if we do everything just good enough, the mole miner will die by time he gets here. That's what we're aiming for. But if he dies right here, perfect. As long as we kill him by time we get down here, though, we're going to have a little harder time, but it's still fine. But we're aiming for here. Once we kill the mole miner, you destroy the little crystals to kill what's left until the bar gets halfway, and then we regroup here to get the Deathclaws to spawn. We'll worry about that when the time comes. Let me take a drink. My throat is fucking killing me. You grind 4 characters pre-map expansion real. Let's do it, guys.
Alerts. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated.
Other players can create an issue while playing it, but it's not too bad. It's not coffee, it's an energy drink, Kilgore. So he's chasing me. I'm gonna jump. I'm not the one going, or I'm being chased, so somebody fall below. Yeah, exactly. That's it. He's gonna be after me. You hit the one below. Good shit. Good shit, guys. That's what we do. I'm gonna lead him this way. I may be too close. Nope, I got away. Shit. Nice. It's very rare that he dies by the time we get to this point. That's some good fucking shit. It's so rare that that happens that I don't even talk about it happening. That's actually really fucking cool. Now we just have to get the Ultragenic Horde bar to the middle point. So now we gather critters around the green crystals and we shoot. You commit Armageddon in your server? That's actually really crazy, Susie. Don't be a person that steals nukes from others. That's heartbreaking. Though, very in character for you. I expect that from you. I've never met a doctor more hostile to life than you. So this isn't an event, Dylan. It's the end game raid that you can begin by going to the lower left portion of the world in the Gleaming Depth, or in the Ash Heap region. It's called the Gleaming Depths. A link to the Discord is in my bio, but somebody may be able to copy paste it before I can. If not, I'll copy paste it the moment I get a moment. What's wrong with the daily op? Thanks, Kilgore. It's not his link, it's our link. We built the Discord up together. Look what we created. Yo, where the hell is Halo at? Okay, he's over there just kind of hanging out with his new buddies. I see you, dog. Okay, there's one, there's the other. So now we get them to destroy the big crystal in the middle. We will wait if things get too, or we will just pop it if things get too dangerous, but if we can wait, we wait. We take all survivors to the middle larger crystal. Understandable, Sushi. It took me a while to about I think I was closer to 300 when I started doing full raids. No. So I'm using the Cold Shoulder specifically for this part of the raid. I would not recommend using Cold Shoulder for the entirety of the raid. You can probably get away with using, like, if you just want one weapon to get through the raid, and you don't have the Gauss minigun, Elder's Mark. That's the easiest weapon that you can obtain that can carry you through the entire raid. Oh, thank you very much, Susie. Yes, the TikTok does not let you join the Discord server through TikTok. You'll have to copy-paste the link. Why is my back so itchy? You have to copy-paste the link into your phone's browser, and then you can join. Let me check and see if I have that pinpointers for you. I don't think I do. I think I just talked about it being only on my PlayStation account right now. No, I do not have a pinpointers. Do I have one on me? No, I do not. What's the favor that you require, Susie? I would say the Gauss pistol is a decent enough weapon, but you could find better daily drivers than the Gauss pistol. If you're using it, again, almost any weapon can function properly as a daily driver. You'll just have to use more ammunition depending on which weapon you use. I can craft quad, so I can give someone that after the raid. Oh, I didn't know that you can just open it in browser, Moses. That's really good information. Thank you. Is it better to scrap anything or turn it into script? I would scrap everything to try to learn the 4-star mods or any mods. Go get some modules from the... No, I can't, Susie. If I do, everybody will have won. I must never spend my script. Fallout First is definitely worth it, Daniel. Not only does it give you extra stash space, which is really the primary draw, it gives you a little survival tent you can use as a free fast travel point and allows you to make a private server, which is very helpful for doing daily quests and trying to find rarer items. There are 3 guns right now considered the best in the game: the Gauss minigun, the Elder's Mark, and the Enclave Plasma Flamer. My personal favorite right now is the Enclave Plasma Flamer. You earn 4-star mods from gear and from the mod boxes that you can earn from doing the raid. Alright guys, so for this portion of the raid, use your best weapon. We are about to fight a big-ass motherfucking snake, which is the scientific name. If we walk forward, the snake will spawn out of that low budget, that's what they said, low budget lava fall, which I never noticed how low budget it was until they said that. The snake has three primary attacks. One, it backs up and then charges forward for a melee, like tackle attack, Pokemon words. You should be able to avoid it by backing up, but server lag and janky hitboxes will make it that you probably get hit anyways. When he tackles, sometimes lava comes out of the holes, so when he tackles, I just jump. He's still going to hit me, but I won't get any lava on me. Right? The second attack is that he takes a deep breath and screams. He usually does 3 of the screams at once, sometimes more. But when he screams, he's trying to push you back and off into the lava. You can avoid that by jumping. If you have a jetpack, just kind of hover, the scream won't push you. His most dangerous attack sees him taking a breath and then spitting acid. Sometimes it's just a burst of acid, sometimes it's like an acid machine gun. The best way to survive is to jump, move around. It's kind of homing though. I just tank it. I use my Stimpaks, take it, and stay in the air because if it hits you and you land, it'll create a puddle that'll kill you in one shot. Meg, if you're listening, can you bring me some water, please? As we're fighting the snake, in the corners of the circle arena, here, and here. Every so often, a tail will come out of the lava. You need to focus that tail. Because if we do not shoot the tail down, it'll hit the arena, shrinking our play space and reducing our ability to fight the snake. Now, if you're playing with a team and they have a decent enough weapon, that person can... I don't have a glass. I thought you brought one. No, thank you though. And you're playing in a voice team and that person has a decent weapon, only one person has to focus on the snake, the tail, but it's the same thing as when I said with the generators. Do not expect your teammates to do it. They should, but in case they don't, you need to be the one to do it. Act like you're the only one playing. So you'll notice the tail comes up because you'll see a second health bar spawn above the normal one. That being said, that's about all. No, they just gave us new information today. One thing that I never paid attention to. If you damage the plates, you want to focus on the head and the eyes. But if you damage the plates, its stomach, that'll make it easier to cripple and get a brief moment of, what is it called? Stagger. But I suggest vaccine the eyes and the face. That's everything that I can give you information-wise. Walk forward, Edible, when you're ready to begin. Appreciate the share, Spooky. Thank you. You should just write a guidebook on this game. I plan on making videos on guiding through the raid, but I'm waiting just again in case anybody tells me things I don't know. Which I didn't know about the plate thing until today, so I'm glad I waited. Oni? Like the PlayStation 2 video game Oni? The queue is a decent length. I'll double check queue after this when we get the new team. Oh, the Dead by Daylight Oni. Gotcha. You know, he's not too bad. I used to dislike him, but seeing with the new killers that they come out with, the Oni is super fucking doable. I don't like when they go for the whole fucking slug thing. You know how boring it is to get slugged? Anybody that plays DBD knows this. But usually I can deal with the Oni. When you get those Onis that are really good around curving with rocks and stuff, it feels impossible, but you don't really see those. When he goes underwater, check to see that your weapon is repaired. That's what you're going to want to take the time to do. Reload if you can. But I will not be disappointed or upset if I'm playing against an Oni. If I get, like, who is it that... If I get Dracula, dude, I'll consider DCing. I do not like playing against Dracula. If I get, the ping pong dude, that's what we call him. I don't remember his name. Fuck. The Blight. If I get the Blight, I probably will just DC. I do not like playing against the Blight. As you can probably tell from the way I'm referring to the game, I have really been burnt out on Dead by Daylight. To the point where I just don't play it anymore. But when I was super into Dead by Daylight, I could have made videos about it. Like, that's how much I knew. That was my shit for years, dog. I am a Fang Min main when I play Survivor, and my killer... Get out of the menu! Oh my god! And my killer is the bird lady, whose name I can't remember right now. The artist. I play a mean artist, dog. I won't even lie to you. Samson, when we do the drill portion of the raid again, I'll give you some tips as we get through it. Alright, so now focus on the head. He's going to do a deep breath, and if we don't kill him before the breath, which you have a decent amount of time, it'll kill us all in one shot. I'm level 1176. Appreciate the goat from Solar and the heart me from Spooky. Thank you. Good shit, guys. Okay, so we have to rejigger the list because somebody didn't show up. Let me just call the next team in case, again, people don't show up, and then we'll figure it out from there. So that was Mystic and Just Mags. We are now looking for Sparkles and Unknown, if you guys are here. Oh, have a good one, Ramirez. What is that, Susie? Is being a ghoul cold? Probably. I believe it. So again, we are looking for Sparkle and Unknown. Oh, yeah, that probably makes sense, Big Mac. Being a ghoul is pretty decent. Like, you deal some crazy damage. It's unknown entity. I'm pretty sure I'm looking for unknown entity. I could be wrong, but I think it's unknown entity. I'll have to double check chat and see what's going on. So you can use any power armor to get through the raid. It's mostly about strategy and the legendary mods that you have equipped. I started using Hellcat power armor, and I still use Hellcat power armor for the robot, but then I've also switched to using Vulcan. I literally just got a spare reflective, Char. You can have it. When you jump in on the next raid, I'll give it to you. It's absolutely not over, Nicholas. So you're going to be, once you get over level 100, you get access to your first legendary perk. And that's where you're going to be able to get more special or specific effects. When you reach level 300, you'll have access to the full slot of legendary perks. So you're going to start working towards getting better gear and then maxing out your perks. You still have a lot to do. Don't worry, it's not over. No problem, Just Mags. Feel free to always come back. And if you're not on the Discord server, feel free to join. People are always running, and we love to have people around. Same thing for people on TikTok. You can actually just hit the 3 dots to open it up in the server and not copy paste. Thanks for that information. So once more, we are now looking for Unknown Entity and Sparkles. Unknown is here. Sparkles, are you here? One last check for Sparkles, because I don't think I've seen. I don't have an answer for what level you have to be a ghoul. I've never done it. Maybe somebody in chat can give you a better information. Thank you for sharing the live. Okay, so Sparkles is not here. We are moving on to Char. Char, if you just texted, come on in, Char. People on YouTube are saying you have to be level 50 to become a ghoul. And I see Annie and Unknown saying 50 as well. All right. Sparkle being gone actually evened out the teams again, so let's find out what's going on. This current team is Unknown and Char. Up next is James and Sparky, followed by Exotic and Annie, then Solar and Solar 2, and then President and, well, I know it's supposed to be Hamburglar, but it looks like I wrote Mom Burglar. Nobody burgle my mom, dog. Let's do it, guys. We do have a YouTube, Alexandre. If anybody is interested in watching on YouTube, you will have the full screen, not just the vertical that you see on TikTok. You can follow this link to the YouTube stream. Also, subscribe while you're there. I definitely need the subscribers on YouTube. Oh my god, Unknown. You added me? Cool, let me accept the invite. Those people were crazy that night. Well, not you, Susie. It's a different Susie. Appreciate you, my lord. My lord. It is not the same name. The name on YouTube is Otherworlds Gaming. My TikTok page just accidentally became a gaming channel. You ever just accidentally become a streamer? I'm not sure how it happened, but here we are. Alright, Char. I'm about to drop a Reflectives mod for Char specifically. Please, no one else take it. It's in the flaming bag. Just put the mod in the bag, bro. I didn't steal him. He came willingly. If I learn Pyromaniacs right now, I'm staying up all night. Oh, thank fucking God. I didn't mean to do that. Hello, YouTube, from... I was going to say from TikTok, but I'm not physically in TikTok. It's a... I was going to say it's a mod. It's not a mod. I don't know why the fuck I was about to say a mod. Probably because I dropped the mod in there. It's not a fucking mod, guys. It's a... it's an item you can buy within the Atomic Shop. It's going to take like 30 years to load. Oh no. Yo, hold up. Fucking pause. Big Mac, have you been Adam this entire time? Did you just reveal yourself? There's no fucking way. Oh, okay. My friend Adam, the one that's from that video, we made a bet on if he could beat, if he would, I don't remember the video, but if he succeeds, I was going to buy him a video game. He didn't do it. But my friend Adam said that he's been secretly watching my lives under a different name. So I thought that you were him, Big Mac. Dear God. Okay. I'm a little over encumbered now, dog, but appreciate you. It feels weird when I'm the lower level. You guys can't see it on TikTok, but Unknown is 10,000. He's up there. I'm not staying up all night. I said it with that specific one. Oh, God. Do I even have room to put these things in? I can't scrap them all right now. I don't have room in the stash box for these. I am going to have to scrap them now. Fuck it. All at once. Let's do it. No, I do not know how to do it. I'm still hardcore over encumbered, though. It's because of the legendary modules. There we go. Charizard crashed. We'll give him a second to join. James, so I'm using the science perk to get a boost of damage with the Tesla capacitor to do more energy damage specifically. Someone sent it. Oh, I just saw that it came through. Thank you, Gnome. Appreciate you, Solar. Sorry for missing it. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you, Gnome, for making sure that I saw that. We'll give Char a second to rejoin. I somehow ranked up 5 liters from bobblehead mystery packs. Oh, that's actually pretty damn good. Give me 1 second, though. I'm going to run to the restroom while we have a second for Char to rejoin us. Was Charizard able to get back in time? I think he was, unless he's still glitched out. I'm back, by the way, but I think you guys can tell that by the fact that I'm talking. Okay, Charizard is back. I have indeed tried Elden Ring. I was playing through it with my friend when it first came out, and then he stopped playing it, and then I haven't played it since. And then I did play a little Elden Ring Night Rain. I got bored of that game fast, though. You know, I think it would be up to you, Alexandre, whether you prefer to have the full screen or the little TikTok screen. Whichever is better for you. I'm just happy to have somebody watching. Unfortunately, Danilo, I'm not capable of crafting reflectives, but if I have one on me, you can have it. Charizard, start it when you're ready. I should, wait, the DLC for Elden Ring and not Night Rain? I should go back and actually play Elden Ring, though. Minerva, I believe, is coming on the 5th of February. Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah, that's the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, I haven't played it. I didn't even finish Elden Ring. I should. I really should play more video games in general, man. Like, I forget that I actually enjoy playing video games sometimes. Not that I don't enjoy streaming Fallout 76. It's just, you know, this is the only game I usually play. Though I have started playing Pokemon games. I've been playing through a Pokemon ROM hack called Pokemon Nameless because somebody suggested it to me, and then I started playing it. It is not what I thought it was going to be. Somebody was killed within the first 5 minutes. Like, blood on the ground actually died in Pokemon. That was crazy. But it's fine. I've been trying. Every time I bring it up, I don't see if Kilgore responded because I haven't talked to him. I got to send him a DM. But I've been trying to see if Kilgore wants to do a, either a live stream or a video series where we do a Soul Link because he plays Pokemon a lot and I'm a fucking filthy casual. So I know I would make it 10 times harder from him. And it might be fun to watch me ruin Kilgore's day. Thank you, Danilo. And yes, this is the only raid for Fallout 76. Would you say the Gauss minigun is recommended for people who like heavy guns? Yes, but it's going to be nerfed in March. Oh, okay. I didn't see the response. Yeah, I'll chat with you later on about it, Kilgore. I need to get rid of some... Oh, you know what? I probably have... scrap kits that nobody needs. Get out of here. We don't like you. There we go. Yes, there is going to be an event for Fallout, Valentine's Day for Fallout 76. I haven't looked into the details, but I did see that it's a thing. I have no idea who Sketch or Queso are. Like queso, like cheese? That's how it looks like it reads anyways. I'm ready when you guys are. I'm pretty sure the both of them have done the raid before and know what to do. I do pay less attention to the chat as I do this portion of the raid, but if anything interesting happens, I'll tell you why I found it interesting.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
So right there, I saw Charizard run through this tunnel. Fucking A. Oh, go to hell. I saw Charizard run through the tunnel, so I don't want to go in the same direction he is in case one of us start getting chased by mole miners, right? So we want to avoid and not get each other crossed into a different enemy. Right there, I should have died. You can sometimes just turn the corner into a mole miner and there's nothing you could do. You're just dead. He missed because he fucking sucks, but I should be dead. Now, if you saw a mole miner in a tunnel you just went, like you came back from, you do not want to return to it. But that tunnel was empty, so I can return to it. I don't see any of my teammates on my screen as I come to this direction, so it's safe. Now here, he has to flow to my right. I know it's safe to drop down, grab a canister, and then turn left to dip. I have to unfortunately cross with Charizard. Hopefully I'm safe, because there was no way I could turn around right there. There's a small chance that the enemies that may have been chasing me will catch Charizard. But that's Charizard's problem. Love you, buddy. I'm going to head right. This is a safe portion of the tunnel because of the high ceiling, giving me room to jump or jetpack over the enemy. I don't have anyone here right now. I hear somebody take the corner white to see if he's close. He is. Now, what I'm going to do is switch to a gun that I can shoot to draw his attention. I can't damage him, but I want to get him to chase me over here, and then just jump over him. I'm not going to return to this tunnel because he will be close enough that I don't want to risk getting caught. I'm just going to go to a separate side. I see that Charizard died to the right, so I don't want to fully head over there, but I know I can go partially that direction. I'm going to cut left. I heard an enemy back down that way, so I don't want to return to the exact method. But here I can judge distance. Come on. He's not moving. Get him to follow me, and then run and jump down. I should be clear enough to go left. I'm not. Fuck. I should be clear enough to go right. Let's hope to God. We did it. Sure, Unknown. Would you like an extra in-depth explanation for you? We are not getting a new season on Tuesday. It shouldn't be coming until March. Now, there weren't any enemies that direction, so I know I can return that way. So I'm just going to do that. Of course, something could have changed by the time I get there. Like Unknown chasing an enemy. See, we crossed. He brought an enemy, but the enemy didn't get close enough to turn to me. So that's his problem, not mine. Bye, everybody. Now, if the closer canisters were left, all I have to do is just run like 10 feet and be gone. There's a close canister. And that's it. We love to see it. I personally do prefer playing third person. However, for the tunnel section specifically, I suggest you play third person, giving you a view of your surroundings while you're being chased. I believe you, Big Mac, though I'm not familiar with it. But Jaguar Spirit makes it sound like you move faster, right? You just had 7-Eleven pizza! Fuck, I'm jealous. 7-Eleven pizza used to be my favorite. I forgot it existed till you just brought it up. Meg, we're going out. A lot of practice, Samson. Can one player be the bait? Technically, yes, but I wouldn't do that. I would avoid it so that two players aren't caught up trying to deal with one mole miner. I didn't forget you on YouTube. I just can't double focus YouTube and TikTok while running the canisters. But accidentally saying, we do have an active Discord server. All are welcome to join as long as you don't hack or cheat or be a fucking prick. But new players are more than welcome to come and join us. We love teaching people how to play the game. I am severely running out of space. Do I have any weapons? Anything I can get rid of? No. This is unfortunate. Alright, let's just destroy some of these mods. Nobody likes aristocrats. I'm already a junkie in real life, so I don't need a mod for it. Let's get rid of crippling. That sounds fun. I am so low on space. It hurts. There we go. That's better. How do you start the raid? Access, you can start the raid by going to the lower left portion of the world. In the Ash Heap region, you will find a location called the Gleaming Depths. You literally just walk in and you'll be able to start it. I don't need modules. I need script. I'll let you press the button this time. It's the gray part of the map. Oh, that's the YouTube link? Fucking A. Good catch, Susie. I forgot that I had to copy the YouTube link. I'm funny sometimes.
System access
That was
restored.
not the time to start the event.
Scan
This is the Discord link.
Scan complete. Unauthorized signal detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing
They
emergency
didn't need
security
me.
protocols.
Some
Stand
Geretto
by.
timing here. Oh, you're right. I'm not in power armor. I don't need power armor. This is some Geretto timing here. Wake up. Wake up, honey. It's your time to die.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Could you possibly drunk like 10 dog food when you join? If I don't have it on me, James, check out my camp. There's a dog food cart over there. You can take that easily. There should be like 12 in the cart. If I have them, absolutely I will drop them. But if I don't and you need it, just grab it from my cart. You know what? I don't need 1,400 shotgun shells. I do have some springs, Unknown. I actually just bought a bunch of springs today. I'm taking the shrug guy method of just using the caps that I have to just buy junk for people. Ghoul does much more damage than a human, but the humans are prettier, so human. Appreciate the follow, Spartan. You definitely need max script, Susie. Max script is what we use for good luck around here.
Alert. Hostile breach
Unfortunately, I've become your mule dog, but I don't have any room. I'm all muled out. We need to make somebody else our mule. It's like a production line. It's like a convoy. We got a truck and convoy here, guys. Hi, I'm over here. Come to me. My name is Caillou. Why did I make a fucking Caillou reference, dog? When's the last time... I was gonna say I watched Caillou. When's the last time anybody fucking watched Caillou? What? Yo, he's moonwalking on us. Why am I suddenly thinking about Caillou? What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? I'm either not on the right medication or I'm taking too much of it. I don't want your Charizard, dog! Oh! This is not the time to try to show me your Pokemon card collection, Halo. Are you going to try to make me polish your codpiece? Is that the scene you're referring to from Season 1? The max script is not messing with my head. It protects me from the radio signals. God, I wish I was in my early 20s. That'd be fucking awesome, dog. I'm in my early 30s. And it feels so late. I'm pretty sure I'm 33, guys. I stopped counting. I had my little quarter-life crisis at 30 and then stopped counting, but I'm pretty sure I'm 33. God, I'm going to be 34 this year. Can't be 34 if you're dead. He looks 24. Thank you. I'll take it. Oh, the rubber banding is real. Early spawn for the death claws. I mean, we'll take it, but also fuck them. Appreciate the 128 GG Solar. Holy shit, dog. Thank you. Did I pop that too early? I might have. You guys still got it though. Alright. When to go to the left. Or I can ping the Mirelurk. That works too. There we go. It's not over. Where's the fat lady? She needs to start singing. It's always a cave cricket. Always a cave cricket. I got a spot right down here. Come here. Or you can go to Charizard. I do not know which stage you get the torso from, but I can look it up for you real quick after this.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Hey, wait. I can craft rangers. Why is that exciting? Hayden, I do have a YouTube where I post the exact same content. However, I also stream on YouTube where you'll see the full screen and not just the vertical screen you see on TikTok. Have a good one, Unknown. No apples for you, though. Bro, if I knew how to fucking spell, that'd be awesome. Finding page torso. You have a 5% chance to get the torso from doing the second stage of the raid, so the running stage. You can earn the torso itself, not the plan, from the 4th stage of the raid, so the stage that we just did. You guys can You guys can teleport me when you're ready. No, you can't. I don't have the ammunition for it. Now you can teleport me. I believe the power armor skin can go on every power armor. I almost died. Am I just going to stay here? Yeah, alright, bet. Good luck, everybody else. I am not going to be able to do any damage from here. Do you guys think I can make it? They don't need me. But do you think I can make it? Let's see. Nope, it's a barrier. Damn. Okay. Let's just shoot. I'm helping. I can help with the tail. Fucking A, they don't need me. 25-second kill, and I didn't even participate. I would say that's the fastest I've done it, but I've never done it that fast. I didn't even help. Couldn't have done it without him. Real, guys. Witness me. I bet you that happened because I was in a menu when somebody did something. That's probably what happened there. All right, guys. Emotional support, buddy. That's crazy. All right, guys. We are looking for James and Sparky for the next one. Yo, starting earlier has actually worked out pretty well today. Like, I've been able to get a lot more people in because I started much earlier. I just accepted the friend requests. I just remembered that I had friend requests to receive. Sparky, are you still here? Sparky, can you hear me? That's Vulcan power armor, but with the Edison skin. Appreciate the follow, DB. Absolutely, Thursday for PlayStation streams. All right, I do not believe Sparky is here, so that's not a problem. We are now looking for Exotic. He was on that shit. We fucking love to see it, dog. No hesitation. Eviction notice. I should do that, but I'm not going to. Are you one of the excavator lovers, Shrug? Did I not know that about you? Let me just clear up the inventory space real quick, like. Alright, you had an actual name for your character. Steve. Oh, you're already in. Cool, cool. So let me check and see if I have that canned dog food. I have like 3. Do you want 3 canned dog foods? It is possible. It's in the current season pass, which I believe is going to end in March. So you have a chance to still get it. So Roberto, if you grind out the West Tech grind, you can complete the battle pass in like 2 days. It's tedious as fuck, and you're talking like 8-hour sessions, but it's doable. What about concurrent teams? You can put Discord screen share on streams as well. If I could find a good way to do it, because we tried that previously before on a different game, it was a little laggy, but if we could, I would absolutely do that. If I found people, I would probably see, like, if I could get, well, he's busy these days, so that won't work. It's not a bad idea, though, Danilo. What's the queue looking like? Let me go ahead and read it out. So I have to fix it real quick. Hold on. Let me just correct it, because we did have some drops. Shift over. All right, guys. So after this team, we are playing with Annie and Mr. President. I had to shift him up because after that would be Solar and Solar 2. We can't split the groups. And then Hamburglar is by himself. If I have somebody in chat, one person that wants to do the raid on PC, let me know. I'll put you in the team. Check out the West Tech grind, Roberto. Just look up, do it on like YouTube, Fallout 76 West Tech grind. You'll find a video that explains it because I haven't done it yet. I didn't see if Solar said the boyfriend couldn't join. Solar, are you still here to confirm that? Volt, let me add you to the team. If only you were. If only. Roberto, look up Fallout 76 West Tech grind. You'll find a video. Somebody should be able to explain it properly. I need to make a video about it. Danilo, let me add you to the list. You can send me an in-game friend request right here. That's my name. Company T, we love it.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
Wait, I didn't even see Shadow was in here. What Shadow? What's going on, dog? It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Destiny 2 sucks, my friend. You should be on that Fallout 76 grind. Or the Rainbow Six Siege grind. Or the Dead by Daylight grind. You just tell me what we're playing. So you can do it without nuke grenades. I've seen people use them, but when I was doing it, I was just fucking watching movies and physically walking myself. Am I in power armor already? No, I set it down and walked the fuck away like a dumbass. All right, Shadow, I guess we're going to play Dead by Daylight. I know how much you love it, dog. I honestly do not know which mods I have access to on PlayStation. Ask me next time we're on, though. And if I have it, you can have it, dude. I'll just give it to you. I don't care. There you are, Solar. Solar, they said that your boyfriend wasn't going to join us. Is that true? Oh, no, I feel you, Moses. So PlayStation even is my secondary account, so I'm never going to use the Bloodied on it, so you can just have it. There's no use in me just keeping something I'll never use. And then on my PC accounts, I have everything that I need, so I just give out the stuff there as well. You guys can just have the stuff. I'm not going to use it, so why keep it, right? Appreciate the follow, Max. Unfortunately, pinpointers is one of the mods I do not have on PC. I've checked like 3 times today. I did get pinpointers on PlayStation yesterday, so if somebody on PlayStation needs a pinpointers, I got you.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Take a drink of water. Unloved Hype, what system do you play on? I'm using an Enclave Plasma Flamer with Furious Rapid Intelligence, not Swift. I think it may actually be Swift. I have to double check. Let me just open up the menu and look. So that is Furious Rapid Intelligence and Pinpointers on my Enclave Plasma Flamer. I don't sell legendary mods. If somebody needs it, I just kind of give it to them. I have all I need, so, and if I'm not going to use something, I have no reason to keep it. I just pass them over. You're on PlayStation. We play PlayStation streams Thursday, Friday. You're welcome to join us then. Thursday, Friday, Nacho. All right. So, Exotic or Steve, if you need any explanation on what to do for this portion of the raid, give me a thumbs up. If you know what to do, give me a thumbs down and we'll just keep playing. Exotic knows what to do. We love to see it. Steve knows what to do. We double love to see it. What we don't love to see is apparently I'm over encumbered. When did that happen? Appreciate the follow, Nacho and Mystic. What are my perks? You can find my perks listed as a TikTok slideshow, just so you can reference that at ease. And you can't fully see them if I showed you on while doing the TikTok stream. There we go. We should be fine. When we get to your point to join us, Vault, I'll have somebody clear out so that you have room to join, but you do have a small waiting period. All right. Well, shit. We're good to go, guys. Ready it up. Should you keep the Ad Victorium Furious or Bloodied?
Low fuel, drilling system.
I mean, if you're running a Bloodied build in general, like not just the Ad Victorium, definitely you're going to want to switch or keep it to Blood or use Bloodied. But if you're not using Bloodied for every weapon, then like I would put it for Furious and run a Reverse Onslaught build on it. But again, Reverse Onslaught is also a specific thing that you would be running with other Reverse Onslaught weapons. Yo, I took that literally. Somebody said make a camp, and I'm like, okay, so it's just a camp then. And I made a camp-themed camp. I don't enjoy building in any game, guys. Some of you guys have some crazy fucking builds. The homie Sonic, he makes these crazy intricate builds, and I'm like, homie, this shit looks amazing. I'm never gonna do anything like that. It's too much effort. Yeah, if your Dom Pedro was bloody, then run the same thing for that hammer, the Ad Victorium. What's the theme, Tatty? I'm breaking my fucking rule here. I also have broken the other rule that I normally have when I do the streams. Damn, I'm bad today. I'm supposed to pay less attention to chat to ensure that I don't die. And I'm also supposed to say every time we play with a new team, we do not use any hacks, mods, or cheats while doing the raids. So if we catch you doing that, you do get removed from the team and blocked from chat. I'm supposed to say that at every time we get a new group in. So we don't have any nasty surprises like the other nights. Oh, that... Why didn't you grab the canister game? Why are there 2 of you? 6 feet, please. And Graham, I wouldn't go this way.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
It's a camp. You actually made a camp theme? I fucking love it. More people should just make camps. Did you follow me? You didn't, but you should have. I don't know why you didn't activate. Strange. But it doesn't matter. I didn't expect you to come back, but welcome back, Unknown. Oh, so you actually made a house build. I bought one of the prefabs, the Wood Manor. I know it's out in the shop this week, but I bought it like a while back, intending to make a house build. I just haven't done it. A New Vegas style one. We love it. Oh, you posted? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Sorry, Unknown. I'm running the tunnels. You know I gotta pay attention to the channels. Channels? The channels? There's another thing you guys are never gonna let go. Appreciate the let 'em cook, Spartan. Yo, the Wood Manor is fucking amazing. It's such a good, like, item. Chunning hard. God damn it. Alright, that'll be the one. I done goofed. Allow me to perform my nightly humiliation ritual. I hope it's slightly off camera so you don't get to see it. Ha! You don't get to see everything today. You just know it's there. I really need to work on this over-encumbered stuff. I was down like 100 pounds, and then one encounter with Halo is enough to push me over, guys. Sounds good, Mystic. Be safe out there. You don't have to pay to... Somebody just has to do the turkey emote. I'll put the turkey emote, or put the hat on if people use the turkey emote. Where is this you stopped playing after Season 10? It's in the lower left portion of the Ash Heap region, referred to as the Gleaming Depths. Hello, Peter Chicken. That's an interesting name. I just caught that. I'm just gonna call you the Last and pretend it's okay. There is a lot to learn, James. Always so much. And if you're looking for a community to come and hang out with, we welcome all players as long as you don't cheat, hack, you're not an asshole, or a straight-up racist. We don't care if you're a new player either. We love teaching new players. Let's do it, guys.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel.
I think Steve was giving me the thumbs up because he didn't know what to do here. My bee dog.
Insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
I thought I took the thumbs up as let's do it. Not a problem.
Shield generator online. Defensive
It's B. I'll take care of it. Yeah,
warning.
a hacker did join a couple of days ago.
Now vulnerable.
But however, like, it's just so the whole thing of none of that stuff has always been a thing we go by, but I haven't been publicly stating it just because it wasn't anything that I encountered.
Offline.
It's just been a rule that we've had on the Discord server.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Is it... Oh, not a time to get staggered. I'm going for it. I got it, guys.
Warning. Shield generators.
All right, finish off Bloodhound. Good. Let's take care of this dude. I do not like you. You are dead. Vulture is the worst, dude. I hate Vulture with a passion. It's going to be A. It happens, Engram, but we're going to win. It's good. How can I get a ghoul build? There are several ghoul builds posted on the Discord server that are pretty solid. The homie Goretto just posted his VATS ghoul build, and Goretto fucking melts things. Like, he's really good at the game.
Shield generator online.
It's B.
Defensive measures restored. Warning. Shield generators offline.
Reload slight quick. Okay, there we go. No, they're going to add another raid within the game.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored. Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is
You
now
thought.
vulnerable.
Alright, he's dead. Good job, guys. Appreciate the follow, Dino. What's going on, John? I have no idea. Did something something happen to Angry Turtle? Man, it would be cool if they let us become super mutants, but if they do, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I will not be playing at 12 o'clock. I stop playing at 10 p.m. EST. However, feel free to throw the ad anyways, and if you ever see me online, people are welcome to join. I don't get weird about it. If you guys see me, like, doing a raid team, and there's room, come and join, but if I kick you, that's because we are waiting for somebody else that was already guaranteed to come and play with us. Again, we do have a Discord server where people are actively playing. I also play on there as well. And if you see me post, like, for people to join, you can also hit me up as well. Like, there's no problem, guys. I'm not weird about it. Okay, this time I'm aware of what's happening. Steve, I saw your thumbs up. But this time, we'll make it official. If you need an explanation on what to do here, give me a thumbs up, thumbs down if you're good. If you have a shotgun, I suggest using it for this portion just to get that part out of the way. We are about to be swarmed by several critters. Cave crickets, mole rats, mire lurks, and rad toads. Rad toads have a tongue attack that will stun you even if you're midair. They're going to be your second most dangerous enemy. You cannot damage any of these creatures. However, if you shoot these crystals, they blow up for AoE damage, which will affect those creatures. After the crystal explodes, they drop little poisonous clouds that linger throughout the entirety of this encounter. These poisonous clouds deal you damage and slow you down. The best way to survive this encounter is to keep jumping when you're moving through the poisonous clouds. Now, when we begin this encounter, one of the one-shot mole miners is going to come out of that tunnel. Again, he'll kill you in one hit like the fuel. How we do this portion is that we move together and we stay as a group, bringing the mole miner backwards, shooting the crystals as he chases us. He'll be specifically chasing one person. It's either just like whoever closer or whoever's dealing the most damage. As he's chasing, just back up, shooting these crystals. If you are the one being chased, go into the corner and then jump out of the corner, avoiding him so that he shoots the crystal. Then move down the ramp. If you are not being chased, as you see your teammate being chased moving down the ramp, you jump beneath. These crystals can damage through walls, so when he gets about here, if you shoot both crystals, it'll damage him through the wall, or through the ramp. If you shoot this one, it'll damage him through the wall right here. If nobody is able to grab those crystals, it's really not a big deal. We'll just run down the ramp, and then rotate to get him to follow. Jump over to avoid the damage, and then come back this way. We are going to loop around. It's literally just like a little crisscross. No applesauce. Fuck applesauce. Curry over here to try to catch him. Appreciate the donuts, John. And the roses. I just saw them. 75. That's crazy. Thank you. And then we get up top. Do not use the large crystal that's hanging, the large crystal in the middle, or the other large crystal that's hanging over there. We are going to save them for the death claws that come later. If we did everything right, he will die by the time we get here. If we did everything perfectly, he will die by the time it gets there. If it goes beyond this point, we'll have a little bit of an issue, but it won't be an issue, like a major issue. Now, crystals do not get destroyed based on damage. They get destroyed by the amounts of bullets that hit them. That's why I say use a shotgun, because shotguns shoot pellets, multiple bullets at once. Specifically, the Cold Shoulder has decent range and will destroy most crystals in one hit. I'll give further instructions as we get closer. One last thing to state. For me, I'm playing with a controller. Y is to jump. If I'm looking at a teammate as we move together, it's going to try to get me to trade with you. We don't want to trade. So as you're moving with your team, just look in a different direction to make sure you don't stop each other from jumping. That's all I have for now. That's what you need to know. Sure, and see if I remember. The Ghoul in Dead by Daylight sucks. Just remove him. They hate him because he spoke the truth. Big Mac, fucking preach, dog. I agree with you. It's okay if you don't have a shotgun. That's just saying it'll help. That being said, guys, that's it. Let's go. Halo, if you would.
Alert.
You get the high jump thing by getting the Marsupial Serum. People often sell them within their little player vendors. If you play on PC, I can give you one. You also earn them from the raid who's being chased. Not I. So the one being chased is the one that dropped down, which caused a little bit of hesitation from the mole miner. Not a big deal, but the one being chased does not focus on the ramps beneath. He backed up. Why did he back up? You weren't supposed to back up, mole miner. That's not how this works. I have no trigger discipline right now. He tried to fake me out. I see you, dog. I'm going to go overhead just to make sure I don't get caught by the poison clouds beneath, which will slow me down. Moses, one of the most recent videos pinned on my TikTok, or not pinned, posted on my TikTok, will give you a thorough explanation on how to acquire the Flamer Barrel. It's a rather, what's the word? Exhaustive thing. It takes a lot to get it. It's just a lot of time. It's not difficult to obtain. It's just a lot of time. He's trying to get you up there, Exotic. I'm also disappointed in your brother, but why? Oh my god, did he scrap it? Oh wow, I'd be beyond disappointed in your brother. That's insane. I've done it too. My heart sank when I realized what I did. I mean, still, the mod or the weapon, it's a terrible loss. Just like how we terribly lost Halo right now. Why are you turning back? Come on. We have places to go, Mole Miner. You need to come with us. Come hither. Appreciate the TikToks? Appreciate the TikTok and the finger hearts. Thank you very much, John. Oh, that crystal's gone too. Okay. It's good. We can do this. Now, if he's ever refusing to move, you can use a Gauss minigun, I might die here, to stagger. Is that death? He's not. I just fell. Okay, slightly problematic, but we'll be okay. He died a little later than we needed him to, but the horde is also about halfway down, so it kind of evened out. I'm about to get killed by a Deathclaw. We now gather all remaining creatures to that large crystal that I'm looking at now. We're specifically trying to get the 2 Deathclaws here. I'm going to wait for the other Deathclaw. However, if it becomes too dangerous, I'm just going to pop it. But there they both are. All remaining creatures are now brought to the middle, and typically this should be the end of the encounter unless one creature happens to be farther away, which does happen. Usually it's a cave cricket for me. I am streaming tomorrow. I stream Sunday and Monday.
Lifting lockdown measures.
If you want to do Earl, hit me up before the stream. I'm going to be a little busy tomorrow. I got to go to the fucking automotive shop to get my tire fixed. So I don't know when I'm going to be home because I also have to work tomorrow. But still hit me up tomorrow. And as long as there's like I get home before the stream, I'll do it. Yeah, the flat tire has gotten so much worse to the point where like the side of the tire is starting to show cracks. So I just have to get it replaced. I will not be able to play Tuesday. Just a heads up, Tuesdays are absolutely my busiest days of the week, and I usually can't play. Appreciate the follow, Robert. Wednesday, though. You want to hit me up Wednesday night. I should be able to at least, like, get on for that portion, like, at night. Normally I'm fine. It's just Tuesdays I can never really do anything Tuesday. Vulcan parts cannot be traded. The paint that I'm wearing right now comes from the Battle Pass, and it can be put on any armor. Thank you, unloved hype. I can put you on a list, but you're not going to be next, Tatty. When we're done with this one, I'll tell you where we're at. All right, Steve says he doesn't need an explanation. Add Victoria. Queen Victoria, specifically. Halo got excited because I said Queen Victoria. I got excited because I said Queen Victoria. Where can you get the Vulcan armor? It is specifically earned from doing the raid that we're working on now. You have a chance to get it from each, a chance to get different portions of the armor from each portion of the raid. What's Victoria's secret? I can't tell you. She entrusted me with it. I have not gotten bored with the raid yet, surprisingly. Though playing with viewers makes it really enjoyable. I tend not to run it offline unless I specifically need something, though. Yo, can you guys hear the train? Usually I don't hear a train. The trains aren't that close to me. It's crazy that I can hear it. This is the only raid in Fallout 76, correct? I'm using the Gauss minigun. Sonic, I was talking about you earlier today, dog. Telling everybody about how you make the sickest fucking bases. Yes, I've been wearing the hat. This is PC. I just use an Xbox controller. Would I like to be a part of what, Unknown? Yes, Fallout 76 is currently on sale. It should also have a free to play for a couple more days. Meg, would you be able to bring me some more water, please? Appreciate the heart, mate, Chris. Thank you. All right, guys. Let's take a look at where we're at. Our next teams consist of Annie and Mr. President, Solar and Solar's boyfriend, Ham and Vault, Danilo and Tatty. So that's what we're doing. So right next up is Annie and Mr. President. Oh, dude, I gotta see the mansion. Thanks, nerd. No, thank you, Bo. Do you never notice that, Unknown? I write down whoever's joining on note cards. I literally have a little note card box beside me at all times in case I need to write something down. All right, there's Annie, my favorite ghoul. Sorry, guys, you know I play favorites here. And then, Mr. President, are you here still? Small boy wide. I like that name. Appreciate the friendship? Appreciate the friendship, John. Thank you. Oh, dude, if you could see the amount of notebooks I have, it's crazy. How do you reliably find the ghouls that have the nuke codes? So, Chris, I wouldn't even concern yourself with locating the nuke codes. If you go to falloutbuilds.com, they have every nuke code posted every week, and all you need is the nuke keycard, and then you can type in the code from the website. Honestly, user, the ghouls deal crazy damage, and if you're concerned with damage, I would just stick with that. I play on PlayStation and Xbox. Okay, I don't think Mr. President is here. Somebody put him down, unfortunately. So, one last call, giving you one final shot. Also appreciate the lunchbox, Spartan. Thank you. One last shot. Mr. President, are you still here? Did I say Xbox? I meant PlayStation and PC. Hello, Waffle. Appreciate the lunchbox again. I did slip up. Okay, so I don't think Mr. President is here. Unless Mr. President is Spartan. That'd be crazy. I just assumed Spartan was a really generous person, but he could be Mr. President. You are not. Awesome. You are just a really generous person. Love you, buddy. All right. So, we are now looking for Hamburglar. Hamburglar, are you here? Mr. President did not get down. Fucking real. Appreciate the perfume. Thank you, John. The generosity is always appreciated, guys. Another call for Hamburglar? I mean, that is literally me right now. You are here. Okay, cool. Go ahead and join up. You're next on the list. Mr. President ran away with cold fusion. Somebody hunt him down. Cold War is so good. I know we're joking about saying Mr. President, but that game mode VIP we used to call Get Down Mr. President, it was my favorite part of Cold War. So one thing about me is I run Ballistic Knife, and I fucking dominate with Ballistic Knife. I usually don't say I'm good at something or try to like act an ego. No, I will fuck you up with a Ballistic Knife. But I loved using it in Call of Duty, Cold War specifically, because then I would take out the president with it and then tomahawk him when he was down, all brutal. Cold War is so good. Last good Call of Duty. The Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 remake sucked. You can die on that hill, Halo. I know it is kind of sad, but I'm ready for the next episode. All right, so I see that Shallow is here. I just want to make sure that is you, Hamburglar. Can you say if that's you in chat? Look, I joke about being good at Smash Brothers, but I will murder you in Mortal Kombat 2, Sonic. It's not even a competition. That's you. Awesome, guys. Let's go. William the Knife Man? Yes. Is the show good? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I loved the second season more than I loved the first season. Oh, so the way this ghoul died, it looked like he was taking a selfie. So then, like, I put the camera there to make it look like we were taking a selfie. The Gauss minigun, Minerva is actually going to have the Gauss minigun when she comes back on the 5th. 563 bullion. Save it up. Turkey hat time indeed, Jen. Hey, Zarko. I am not secretly William Afton. Because if you think about, then we got Vanguard in like 3 bad Season of War. Am I thinking of... I think if I'm thinking correctly, I enjoyed Vanguard. I'm not going to say it was great, but I had fun playing Vanguard. So the spawns were so bad, and I think it was either I'm pretty sure it was Vanguard, that I got a nuke within a match starting in 30 seconds. Like, I just killed all of the people off spawn, and then they would spawn into the bullets, and then I'd just kill them again. It was insane. Nick, try to be rude for 5 nanoseconds. I will murder any of you in Mortal Kombat 2. It's not a contest. I will enjoy every second of it. The music playing at the end of the last episode? I don't remember the music. I'm gonna have to... I know there was music. I just couldn't tell you what it was. All right, guys. When you're ready. How can you get the pepper shaker? It can be sold by player vendors. If a player knows how to make it, they can craft you one, but you can earn the plans from Graham's Meat Week event when it pops. I'm happy to help, Zarko. Let me know if there's any extra information you may like, and I'll see if I can make a video about it. Shadow will let me beat him in Mortal Kombat. Watch him secretly be a god, but he won't tell me. I definitely do not understand what that is. Minerva's not a seasonal thing. She usually comes about once a week, selling different items. Now, all of these items that she sells come from bullion vendors that you would have to unlock to be able to get. So normally you can buy the Gauss minigun with max Raider reputation after you complete the main quest. But Minerva, you don't need to do any of that. When she shows up, if you have the bullion, you can just buy it from her at a discounted price. Appreciate the hard knees, Artho. That's not rude, it's just facts real. One of these days, guys, it's not as simple as just saying we'll play Mortal Kombat 2, because, like, short of doing things, right, we can only play it on that new shitty $40 bundle of Mortal Kombat games. It's not a mushroom hat, it's a turkey hat, so you just can't see it. My camera's a little too low today. So Minerva does occasionally sell the Gauss minigun mods. She will not have it in this next sale. Thank you, Gnome. Man, this stim diffuser is always going to elude me because I refuse to play Project Paradise. I'm never going to play Project Paradise. That shit's boring. Yes, it is the super sale. So Minerva comes in batches of 4, right? So 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, and then on the 4th week, it's a combination of the last 3 weeks. Oh, God. Bro, I can't hold anything else. Halo, please. He heard Project and tuned out. Fucking real. When do you become a burning turkey VTuber? Never. Fine. And then I immediately, like, stash it. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it out. Wait, why do I have Stimpack diffusers? I've never used them. Pemmican can be purchased with max Raider reputation from Mortimer at the Crater. But unfortunately, the stuff that you buy with bullion, specifically camp items that you buy with bullion, is currently glitched. So if you went and bought the Pemmican right now, you probably aren't going to be able to have it. They're going to fix it soon, hopefully. Annie, do you want to try running this one? The stim diffuser, I believe, heals your team and not just yourself. All right, Annie, sounds good. I do not have a video about farming gold from Minerva. You earn gold from doing public events. If you've completed the main quest, you can buy gold from Smiley at the Wayward, and then you earn 1 gold what are they, treasury notes, every time you complete a portion of the raid. Those are the only 3 ways. Actually, you have a chance to get treasury notes from expeditions or daily ops as well. I don't remember the percentage, but it's only a chance. But when they fix the camp item stuff from Bullion, it should just appear for you guys. You may not have it strictly in your camp. You may have to rebuild it. But last time this happened, you were able to keep everything. He should have killed me, but he wasn't ready. You got like 20 treasury notes. No, so once you have the treasury notes, Zarko, take them to a gold press machine. You can find one at the crater, the foundation, and Highway Town, but that's not what I was trying to say. The White Spring Resort. Look for a gold press machine. It'll turn them into bullion. I wouldn't have time to grab that. He'll kill me. Oh, because it's weekend. You're right. It's the double weekend. So yeah, it should give you more. Then you would have died, unknown. Is the Vulcan armor worth using? Absolutely. I think doing the raid is better for gold because it takes less than a minute to kill the bot. You know what? That's a very fair point, Unloved Hype. If you have the build to be... Fuck you, mole miner bitch. If you have the build to be able to kill the Guardian in a minute, then yes, doing that over and over again to get the treasury notes is a very good way to do it. Unloved is absolutely right. Unknown, I'm going to say that. I'm waiting, dog. The moment I can, I'm going to say it. Thug, you don't have to unlock it. Straight up out of the vault, you can just walk into the raid. You won't survive, but you can just go to it. Approach the Gleaming Depths in the lower left portion of the world in the Ash Heap region, and then you can just walk in. Unknown, I never forget a chance to be petty. I can't walk backwards. There's already one waiting for me. Okay, that worked out. Poor Annie. She almost made it through the entire running portion. Why did I get jump scared? You're a human. Yep, Annie's playing with us right now. Appreciate the follow, Thug. Oh, well, thank you, Thug. I'm happy the videos can be useful for you. Over 1K treasury notes, dog. You're set for a while. You come back to a turkey hatch. You do. I saw Aaron asking to join the raids. I believe I can add you to a team, Aaron. What time are we at? 9:03? Actually, I may not be able to add you. Aaron, I'm going to put you as auxiliary in case somebody drops out. I mean, if you can take care of Earl faster, then you can grind out 8 bots. But I think taking care of Earl would take more resources than grinding a bot would. Unloved has been grinding the bot all day and has 130 treasury notes. That's fucking wild, dude. How many pinpointers have you gotten? Because I've never, like, I hardly get any pinpointers when I do that. It's a turkey, not a chicken. Good spend on the Secret Service armor. That's what I would spend it on. I've seen that glitch. To go straight to the bot. It's unfortunate. Halo, I can't place it. Oh. Well, hey, I was right for once. Minerva is not in-game currently, Aaron. Yeah, sure. So I don't know the actual, like, information behind who Earl is, but Earl is currently one of the, like, world bosses you can get from nuking a location. I want to say you get him from nuking over here. There's a mine somewhere. one of these mines. I think it's Monog Mine. And then, like, multiple people attack him at once. It's kind of like a world boss thing. A giant Wendigo. Minerva's going to have the marine armor set when she's here next. I don't suggest buying it. It's one of the worst armors in the game right now.
System access restored.
Is Cryolator good on raids? Do you recommend other OP gun instead of the Pepper and Goss? No. If you have those two weapons, you should be fine. The Cryolator is normally a very good weapon for the raid, but all cryo damage is glitched and you can't use it like you normally are able to. Supposedly, they're going to fix it in the first week of February, but if it was working, I would be using the Cryolator. You would see me use it every time, and then I'd go into like a 3-minute speech on why nobody should sleep on the Cryolator. So Secret Service armor, of course, and then the only other armor set I suggest buying from Minerva, standard non-power armor set, is the Brotherhood of Steel Recon armor. The Brotherhood of Steel Recon armor only drops from daily ops, and it's very rare. It'll be expensive from Minerva, but it's the easiest way to obtain it when she has it. As for power armor, if she has T65, I would recommend buying that from her. None. You got 2 4-star bullies and fractures. You need pinpointers for the elders or the goths, but I have troubleshooters with Furious on both guns. Not bad. I believe I have a pinpointers for you, Unloved. If you said you played on PlayStation, right? I think you did. If you do, I earned one yesterday. You can just have it. What are some mods to run for the Cryolator? This is what I have on mine. Definitely you need quad. And then rapid and swift if you can use it. Ignore the electricians that you see. That's what I was previously using to defend the drill with. I do not suggest using a Cryolator to defend drill. But quad, you need the crystallizing barrel to use it for the raid. That's not a legendary mod though. Is the BOS armor better than Civil Engineer? It is better in certain stats, but I don't remember which stats are better off the top of my head. I stream Thursday and Friday, but Unloved, if you want to add me on PlayStation, the name is almost the same, except there's an underscore. So it's in_other worlds, and then just send me a DM talking about the pinpointers. Just say pinpointers, and I'll know it's you. And then when I hop on, I can just give it to you. Meg, would you be able to bring me some water? Let's do it, guys.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Did I pop that one too early? I may have. Oh, Annie ate the bullet. Wait, why are you after me? I haven't done anything to you. I may have done things to you, but you weren't supposed to know that. I'm not gonna lie, Shadow, I completely forgot about the wheels. I did figure out what I'm gonna do for them. I'm just gonna, like, take off the thing, because I found out you can take it off, and I'm just gonna make my own out of construction paper. I forgot about the wheels, guys. Sounds good, Unloved. Ultraside armor is a good starting armor. Other people can make it for you, so if that's what you can get access to right now, it's good. There are better armors out there, though. However, don't worry too much about stats of the power armor. It's really just which legendary mods you have. Statistically, the Excavator power armor is the weakest in the game, and I have several friends, including Shadow, who's talking in chat right now, who do the entire raid in Excavator power armor. Damien, feel free to join the Discord server and send a ping there to see if anybody on PlayStation wants to join you. We do have an active Discord server for PlayStation and PC members mostly. There are Xbox members, but they're not quite as active. I would love to get more Xbox players to bring that place to life. Here is the link to the Discord server. All are welcome to join as long as you don't hack or glitch. And again, I forgot to say that when we formed this team. I gotta get better at that. Our Link, Kilgore. Our Link. Imagine he sends the YouTube link again. I've never done that, Unknown. You've done that. Oh yeah, doing the starting out, doing the bot is a good way to get some experience. Sometimes I still do it just to do it because it's easy. Where is the other Deathclaw at? There's one. You don't like the idea of an intermittent zone for Xbox players? Real. What's the name of that movie where the aliens were put in their own intermittent zone? I don't know why I want to call it Plan 9. It's not Plan 9 from outer space, but I want to call it Plan 9. District 9? Is it District 9? Fallout 76 is absolutely worth playing. It's currently on sale for like $8 if you want to play it. District 9. I was right. It was District 9. Fallout 76, unfortunately, is not crossplay. I wish it was. It would have saved me some money. Another Rangers. The game really wants me to have Rangers today. Undeadly Unknown. How are you undeadly and unknown? Appreciate the follow, Tyler. The message is retracted. Oh, okay then. Is it good for solo players? Yes, call me Geo. I played most of the game by myself, like 200 levels, before I started playing with viewers. Literally, like, the game can be played solo. But give me a second, guys. Apparently my girlfriend has abandoned me. Nah, but I need to grab some water, dude. I'm incredibly thirsty and my throat is killing me. But we do play on PC or PlayStation as well, James, if you want to join us there. But I'll be back. Real Danilo. What am I guessing, Unknown? It was so cute. I walked out there and Meg was asleep on the couch with the cat. And she looked very comfortable. Unfortunately, she woke up when I opened the refrigerator. And then I secretly ate a string cheese. I didn't know we had string cheese. And now I want another one. Mr. E? It's either Mr. E or Mr. T. I can't read. If I could read, I wouldn't be on TikTok. If you play on PC, I can craft you a full set of Rangers, no problem. Witsy, what's going on? Look, the NCR skin is cool. I don't know about paying $30 for it. Like, all of the other stuff in the bundle was okay. I personally wouldn't buy it if I wasn't doing it for, like, streams. Or like making a video about it, but if you enjoy it and you have the money to spare, you do what makes you happy. Sure, Zachary, you can do the West Tech grind. That's a decent way to get experience. I really do need to make a video about it. But for the current moment, you can just search on YouTube Fallout 76 West Tech grind, and somebody will have a video explaining how to do it. I almost got pushed off because I tried reading Trat. I tried reading Trat at the wrong time. What's good, Trat? How you guys doing? I did a stealth build a while back. Now I feel like it's lacking. I don't know what to do about it. Unfortunately, like, stealth isn't very viable for raid either. I would suggest having a non-stealth build alongside your stealth build if you wish to still do it. That being said, bows are pretty good for stealth right now. And it's dead. Don't delete Trat, damn it. I was followed by a cat. Finally, something peaceful followed me. Right, indeed, I think. Appreciate the galaxy, Witsy. I actually caught it this time. The lights are so beautiful. Thank you very much for the generosity. You know, when I was a kid, I was so scared of looking up into the sky because I was afraid I was going to see a UFO. I wasn't afraid of being abducted. I was just afraid of seeing alien life. If you're looking for people to play with, we do have an active Discord server where people do play together and hang out, including PlayStation players. We don't care how new you are. All are welcome to join the server, unless you hack or cheat. Then we ban you for that. And, you know, if you're an asshole, that too, guys. Gotcha. Next time I hop on PlayStation, I'll get you unloved. Alright, guys. So who did we just play with? We played with Hamburglar and Annie. Mr. President was not here. Solar and Soiler's... I did it again, fuck. Solar and Solar's boyfriend, are you here? Yeah, Soylent Green, are you here? Unknown gifting is essentially like donating to people. Level 179 from 76. That's pretty good, Reaper. Your boyfriend isn't. Okay. I'm sorry. I hope everything is well. My voice cracked there at the end, guys. All right, that's perfectly fine. Solar, we are looking for you and Vault to come and join us. Nah, Big Mac, you gotta grind it out till you hit level 1000. Tekken 8. I've never played Tekken. I think I would like it, though. Anytime, Annie. GG's indeed, Hamburglar. What am I quoting? I don't know what I'm quoting. You didn't hit level 1k before me. You're lying. Everyone's lying. Real can't aim well. Of course he is. This Mr. Westheck has probably been, not probably, has been doing it much longer than I have. He's probably got videos about like everything ever. Alright, I'd be very surprised if Solar Grim TTV isn't Solar. Imagine that. People having similar names. I love it. I love it. You love to play on PSP? Really, Danilo? Like... PSP? Or PS Vita? Like, what are we talking here? I need to know. How do you grind levels? Can you show where the fight this bot? Yeah, we're gonna go through it right now, Thug. I'll show you. The highest level is like 32, 30 something. So again, we're looking for Vault. Vault, are you here to join us? Oh, never mind. Your boyfriend is going to join us. Vault, we do have to have you wait a little longer. But I don't know if you're here. Oh, well, thank you, Unloved. The PSP, gotcha. Give a moment for Solar Grimm's boyfriend to join. I'm going to be very disappointed if it's not Solar something. Just, you're setting me up some expectations here. I'm setting my own expectations here, I guess. A modded what now? I have these things all over. I also have a Game Boy Advance SP out in the front room. I have gambled in Vegas. Yes, I have. Like once or twice, not very often. The PSP is sick, though. No, you're not going to get to see that, Unknown. Never. I almost bought a PS Portal. Like, I've considered it. I actually saw one today at the game store. I actually got out of the house today. It was really nice. But I saw a PS Portal, and I'm like, do I want to be able to play this on my bed? But I also have an ROG Ally. This is a Windows computer that's handheld that you can use to play all of the systems that I just showed you guys. I fucking love this thing, dude. This is my PlayStation 2. You were just talking about the Ally? That's crazy. It runs smooth. I may play it on the Ally. That's an interesting question, Anon. How much? I'm going to say quad. I'm going to say quad specifically because it's going to have more ammunition for more bullet storm, right? Because if you're two-shot, you're going to run out of ammunition before you would with quad. Hello, Tatty. You are not next, though. 3,200. Okay. What's going on, Best? Don't bother with the PS if you have an ROG. Can I play PlayStation games, like stream to the ROG? Buy a 360 Connect? No, okay, I don't have that. Just the endgame ran on Fallout. Hey, Solar, do I have your boyfriend added? Oh, we were literally just talking about it. Which legendary perks am I rocking? He can't add me. That's weird. If he can't add me, do you want to give me the name and I can add? Just nonstop playing. It's better to run it in a public team because that private teams don't give you access to like the little benefits that you could get from doing like a public casual or a public raid team. Yo, Emo Kid, my day's going good. I hope your day's going well. Slightly busy day, but it wasn't as busy as I thought it was going to be, so I'm loving everything about it. I'm new to the game. What's the raid with the big snake? That's what we're doing right now in the Gleaming Depths. Musical Red Reaper, gotcha. Okay, I just sent the friend request. Ooh, I'm starting to get cold. It's not good. Why am I yawning, dude? I'm good. I'm not even tired. Appreciate the follow, Nate Haggerty. Thank you. I might need to go get my dipshit professor jacket. While we give a second for Reaper to join, guys, I gotta grab I gotta go grab my dipshit jacket. You can't even use the Thor hammers thing, so I wouldn't specifically nuke for it unless you wanted extra. But Musical Reaper is here. Still, give me a second to become Professor Nick real quick. It's like that thing from Endgame, except you're gonna actually see me transform. It won't be just between movies. What a disappointment. Infinity War was good. Endgame was fine. Could have been better. My Marvel hot takes, guys. I'm back. Let's do it, guys. I see you sneaking in here, Kilgore. Alright, so this is going to be where the bot is, Thug, that you were asking about earlier, and this is also going to lead us to the snake later on. So let's do it. You think you can take that hat off without us noticing? Yes. Appreciate the follow, Chubby Eyes. It doesn't count if it comes from you, Shrug. I just saw your comment, Kilgore. If I leave, it's gonna kick them out. Let me finish. Let me do the raid, and then I'll come back out. Oh, that's rude. I'm not gonna make you wait. Give me 1 second, guys. You're gonna have to leave the raid and come back out. I don't want to make Kilgore wait. If you don't have a chicken outfit on, then what are you doing? So you can quit the bot by rejecting the quest. Instead of, like, if you don't want to keep going, open up the data screen of your Pip-Boy and then quit out the quest to go outside. Aaron, why are you T-posing on me like that? No comment. No whole stream turkey. Oh, shit. Okay, somebody is gonna fucking love that, dog. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know who's gonna love it, but somebody is gonna love that. The hat returns. If people on the TikTok put the turkey emoji, I have to, it's just the rule. I have to put it on. Though it feels a little awkward right now. I don't know what's going on with my... This is my life now, guys. I could have grown up to be anything. And now I'm a person that wears a turkey. Life is a series of compromises. You need the cat ears headset? I would totally rock the cat ears headset. The best part about rocking the cat ears headset is, like, weird judgmental people would join the chat and be like, why is this weirdo wearing the cat thing? And I would love to see what people say. That just sounds like a fun time. Do they have little... I have a 3D printer. I can probably print out little cat ears to put that, like, attached to, that attached to headphones. I'm gonna take a look at that. Are you happy with your life? Don't ask questions you're not ready for the answers to, dog.
Please proceed to the
Shadow, how do you know that?
orderly manner.
Raid armor. You follow somebody who makes them? I have nothing against the power armor HUD. Like, the power armor HUD is fine. People seem to not like it, but I'm okay with it. We need to come up with a way for people to release me from wearing the turkey hat. Maybe like a decapitated turkey. That sounds fun. Solar Grim gives the thumbs down. It is a lot of grinding, but it's definitely worth it.
Alert. Unauthorized persons
Oh,
detected.
do you still stream Unloved?
Systems.
Well, you say you... okay, you stream games here and there. I wouldn't worry about being camera shy, though. At first, I thought it was going to be a little awkward. But so far, I haven't been insulted much. What about this to take it off? That feels too simple, but that's a good idea, though. I like the idea of a drumstick. My girlfriend's idea. I came home one day after the whole turkey meme started on the channel, and she threw this hat at me. She's like, I bought you this hat. You're going to wear it on stream. It was uncharacteristically aggressive of her, so I had to do it. I'm using an Enclave Plasma Flamer. Us men without dads don't get offended. Fucking real, dude. Understandable, Unloved. I'm standing in the wrong place. I wasn't paying attention to the game. I was chatting. Fuck.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
Real.
Shelter immediately.
Top 10 anime betrayals. I don't even watch anime. Real. My dad claimed to have loved me. Loved me so much that he put me 10K in debt for my 18th birthday. Love you, Dad. Shout out to all the dads out there. Chest piece. What am I looking for? Jetpack. Solar, I don't know if your boyfriend can hear me, but I know that you can hear me. I'm about to drop an armor set that your boyfriend can't wear right now, but will be able to wear at level 50. So just have him take it now so we can get a jetpack. Must be like Bigfoot real. Yeah, I never watch anime, but people really want me to watch it for some reason. My friends come and talk about it. I'm like, yeah, that sounds amazing. Sure, cool, dog. I did watch Naruto and Bleach when I was younger. I think everybody did. They were both the fucking shit, and then I stopped watching both, obviously. You are definitely cooked. She's gonna kick you in the nuts. Yes. Level 9. I've never seen Attack on Titan. Yeah, like I said, he can't wear it now, but let him keep it so that when he reaches level 50, he has a jetpack off rip. Nah, don't even trip, Unloved. I'm gonna die anyways. I'm pretty sure I have your name. Like, I'm not even joking. I think I was at the dollar store buying like a candy. Like, they have some good candy, dog. And they had a DVD copy of your name, and I heard how like it's supposed to be one of the best animes, so I bought it for $1, and it's just sitting there with my DVD collection, which I don't get a chance to talk about it. I have a bitching sweet steelbook collection of Blu-rays that someday I'm gonna show off. Oh, you're explaining. Sure, we can take our time. My favorite power armor set is probably the Hellcat power armor, and my favorite skin right now is the Edison armor. I'm waiting for the Liberty armor to come out that was leaked. That shit reminds me of the Purge, and my inner edgy 20-year-old really wants to run around in Purge-like armor. She made a full slideshow on how she would do it. I like the dedication to it. The Edison is for multiple power armor sets. One of these days, I'm going to say back in my day, these used to be popular. I never will. Never. This feels like a good time to take off the turkey hat. Is the camo for the BOS power armor real? I think so. But the imposter sheep squash isn't chicken related. We good to go? Let's do it. I thought I had a chicken hat. I guess I don't. Good.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
I wouldn't even, yeah. That's a very good point, Pizza Face. You don't need to have the Secret Service helmet for the set. Helmets don't really provide much within the game, and they don't add defense. So if you're spending stuff on bullion, you don't need to waste money on the Secret Service helmet. What's good, Johnson? You shouldn't be there. Oh. Stomach is like super upset right now. That's so weird. No, it's not going to be me. There is no back in my day. I will never use that phrase. I'll be all like a long time ago, just to avoid using that phrase. I do need more coffee. I have to go to bed in like 20 minutes, but I do need more coffee. The cremator can be worth it. I wouldn't spend the money to get the cremator bundle that's in the shop, but the cremator can be worth using for certain parts of the game. You accidentally bought the helmet instead of the chest. Oh, that hurts. I didn't even collect that canister. Damn it, game. Why? Why you do me this? Oh, God! Sometimes you just turn a corner. Sometimes they just turn a corner and you're dead. Yeah, max reputation. No, not anymore, Unknown. When they added the bundle, so you used to have to get max reputation with the Raiders, but when they added the purchasable bundle, you now get it for stamps with Giuseppe. We don't love sound. You know, when I started my stream earlier today, my original intention was to come and do expeditions if anybody wanted to do them for an hour or so. But I'm like, it's probably better to run raids early with the people to make sure I get more PC players in. So you got two ways, user. You can either do the main quest line to unlock Rags at Vault 79 and then buy the Secret Service chest piece and the jetpack plans with bullion, or you can do the entirety of the Atlantic City quest line and then grind out expeditions to get the jetpack for the armor set you're given through the Atlantic City quest line. Also, if you play on PC, I can just build you a jetpack armor set. That's fine. I've been seeing a few people doing like LFGs, but not post like tagging the groups, unfortunately. I gotta push more PC players on that now. You got 5 players to join? That's fucking crazy. I had 4 of my friends join with me to start playing, and then they don't play anymore. My friend Ryan, he's the whole reason I started making videos. I've been making videos longer than he's fucking played. It's crazy. But Zarko, feel free for yourself and your friends to come and join the Discord server. See if we can keep them playing. All are welcome to join the Discord server. We don't care how new you are. As long as you guys don't hack or cheat Fuck!
Hostile presence approaching critical levels.
No, okay, I thought I deleted chat. I'm like, if I deleted chat, they will never let me live that down. No, chat just went under Fallout for a second. I did not delete chat. Oh, thank God. Oh, we're good, guys. Chat did not get deleted today. Appreciate the follow, uncles. I did. I almost accidentally deleted chat, not server. There are precautions in place for me not to delete the server. Uncles, we are actually playing with viewers right now. Unfortunately, all of our teams are full for the night. We will not be adding any more players. What's going on, Tish? Halo, you are the last one alive, buddy. All of us got. He's gonna thug it out, apparently. It's been a while since I've deleted chat. I hope I don't do that again. It's embarrassing. Not as embarrassing as spilling water all over myself. Guys, I'm out of it. What's wrong with me right now? Appreciate the heart me, uncles. Thank you. Now my controller... Oh, it's because I'm clicked out of the game. There we go. Don't even trip, Solar. I also made a mistake. I don't like that streamer. You guys know I don't like Night Shin. I now have beef with a streamer. I'm going to start a rap feud with him. We're going to do some back and forth rap battles. It's going to be amazing. I don't need sleep. I need coffee. Yeah, that's like there are precautions to prevent you from just straight up deleting a Discord server. I am ready when you all are. Y'all. An animated rap battle? It would have to be our characters. It wouldn't... I would tell Night Shin that we're going to have a fist fight, and Night Shin would honor that, right? He'd be all like, okay, we're going to do this with honor and fist fight. And then I'd fucking stab him, dog. We'd walk up, I'd like hockey grab him, and then just straight to the gut. I don't hate him that much. I just want to overplay it. Now, Chris Pratt... I'd stab Chris Pratt in the gut. You guys know I got that Chris Pratt baseball bat waiting. UK style? Do they do that in the UK? Do they just walk up and shank you? Moist has it right. F Chris Pratt. Yo, the drill is almost dead. Halo, wake up, dog. His mere existence is enough. I'm in quite the pickle. I'm in quite the pickle. Holy shit. 3 of them. 3 of them locked me in that room. Why is the US in parentheses or like quotation marks? Oh, Zachary, so you can hit the 3 little dots in this TikTok chat and open it up in your browser. TikTok does not let anybody join links through like the TikTok app, but putting it in your phone's browser will allow you to join the Discord. I wish he wasn't fucking everywhere. I would have been interested in watching a Super Mario universe, but now I have to, you know, it's Chris Pratt as Mario. Why is Chris Pratt Mario? I mean, I didn't know Star-Lord before Chris Pratt, so, like, it's just the same thing to me. I wish he wasn't in the new Jurassic Park movies. Fucked those up for me.
Increased hostile presence detected.
I used to love me some Jurassic Park when I was a kid, guys. I mean, real, dude, why isn't that voice actor for Mario? The jacket is slowing me down, dog. I'm too cold to not have my jacket on. Appreciate the share, Zachary. Thank you. If Chris Pratt is in a movie, I cannot watch it. Shadow, that's why I love you, dog. Are there coffee machines available on drops or coming to Atom Shop? Zarko, right now you can get a coffee machine by buying the Cold Shoulder bundle, which I believe is still on sale for 800 atoms. There's a coffee machine in there along with unlocking the Cold Shoulder. I believe you can get a coffee machine, though, in-game with gold bullion from the Raiders. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can get one that way. Everything is wrong with Chris Pratt. It's probably a glitch. It happens that way, Halo. I swear to God, Unknown, if you come back with a Chris Pratt profile picture, I'm banning your ass. Unloved says that the Raiders sell it when you get allied reputation. I believe it's a flower crown. I don't remember which one it is. Halo randomly gave it to me, so I've been wearing it ever since. My name is actually not Nicholas. I'm not going to say what my name is because my loving father gave me a super fucking unique name. Thanks, Dad. Solar out here fucking carrying, dog.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical levels.
Nick Alexander. Can you imagine? If my name was 2 names, I would make everybody say it because that would make me like some bougie dude. I used to know a guy. Oh, I don't want to dox that motherfucker. I used to know a guy that had 2 first names in his first name, and he would hate if somebody only said one of them. He's like, no, my name is whatever, whatever. You say it right. Kilgore says you can get an espresso machine from the Settlers. Do I trust Kilgore? I don't know. I used to love bowling. I know you're referencing like GTA or something. Bowling used to be one of my favorite like activities, hobbies. I used to really like bowling. I was really good at it too. Not like majorly good at it, but I was capable of playing. You also earn gold from doing the raid that we're working on now. Zarko, it was likely a glitch that he was using to put fuel canisters in. It's a thing people do. Huh. Interesting that your sister has 2 names. I believe if they see you, they will ban it. In the Discord server, like the Discord server that we have, we don't let anybody do that though. I'm pretty sure Bethesda will only ban you, though, if, like, they see it happening. You can do everything right and still fail sometimes. There is nothing that, nothing Solar could have done there. Sometimes you do everything right and you just get fucking hit by a truck off to the side like nothing. You know someone who has 9 last names? She must be rich, dog. You were doing pretty good. It better not be Chris Pratt. I should pre-ban you just to be sure it's not going to be Chris Pratt. We're also going to ban anybody that likes crunchy cookies over soft cookies. That feels like it should be a bannable offense as well. Welcome, Unloved. Happy to have you. Jeff Boy, you can find the raids in the Gleaming Depths. It's literally called the Gleaming Depths in the lower left portion of the world in the Ash Heap region. You just walk in. I mean, technically you do. True, because they become softer cookies, Shadow. Alright. Sorry, Big Mac. It's been nice knowing you, dog. Have a good one, Sonic. You better not be going to a Destiny 2 raid. Yeah, no, for reals. That was not... I'm getting got early right now, guys. I'm not even going to front. I want to front. You're going to be stuck doing that for a while, nerd. Hopefully we get a double bullying thing for you soon. Alright, let's do it, chat. We're going to lock in. I'm not going to pay attention to chat. I got to beat this. We got to go through. I got to impress Musical Red Reaper. I hope Solar hasn't been like, yeah, this streamer guy's really good. He's really good at the game. He'll get us through no problem. And I'm here fucking choking and all this shit. Don't talk me up. Let's do it.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel.
Show me your fucking metal face. Focus. I am not married. I've been dating my girlfriend for multiple fucking years, though. Like, we have to be coming up on, like, 5 to 6 years. Maybe even, like, 7? Fuck if I know. I will get married when I feel that I am a person worthy of being married to. Killing somebody with... Oh, leave it with a spoon and eat... Okay, that sounds pretty fucking good, though. Welcome back, Tatty. We need somebody in chat named Carter, so I could be like, welcome back, Carter. I don't know what I'm referencing, but we need one. Yo, I'm hearing them all over me. We do also still need a Tails, correct? I may die here. Watching these 2 level 1000 players face off. One's in 65, the other's in Vulcan. I hope the Vulcan wins. Why? Go away.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Oh my god. Is there one here as well? No. There is, but you're in the corner. Stay in the corner. You're on timeout. Somebody put the turkey hat on that mole miner. Yeah, but then they wouldn't get you to log on every day, Zachary, and that's really what they want. Pump up those numbers, make it seem like the game is super active, and the game is a lot more active than I would have thought. Somebody on the Reddit said that Fallout 76 hit 30k simultaneous players today, which is awesome. Jesus! What could I have done there? Bro came up like nothing, like I owed him fucking money. He just ran up and... Oh, he got me good right there. That scared the fuck out of me. Mike Tyson smack. Fucking real unloved. Fucking real Zarko. How are you not dead? This level 9 here fucking stunting on me. That's crazy. I haven't heard anything about the Pepper Shaker being nerfed, but the Gauss minigun, the nerf is probably going to come in March.
Warning. Hostile presence.
Are there Pepper Shaker nerfs that I'm not aware of? Can anybody else verify that? Unloved, he's using the mod Electricians. It's a 4-star. So every time he reloads, that electric shock is going to happen. Have a good night, Peter Chicken. Oh, well, I appreciate the effort, Big Mac. We got this, guys. Come on. I was locked in, but I just got caught from the side. It's okay, Shrug. Nobody expected you to be able to pull it off like that. That's a very long shot to be able to do it. Crossbow Unloved is actually, like, the best weapon to defend the drill with. It forces you to reload after every shot. It hits multiple targets, and then, it gives you more crossbow bolts than you spend defeating it. It has a really good ammunition capacity. It's, like, really good to use. Appreciate the follow, Crimson Chaos. How do you get it? Oh, that's the boyfriend? Oh, wonderful. Well, thank you for the follow. So how do you get a jetpack? Sergeant Cerberus, there are 2 easy ways to get a jetpack for your character. If you complete the Wastelander's main quest, you get access to regs at Vault 79. You can then purchase the Secret Service chest piece and jetpack armor from him for gold bullion, or you can complete the Atlantic City quest line, which will give you the civil engineer armor. Then you can run a bunch of expeditions to get the jetpack from Giuseppe at White Spring Resort. It's a little bit difficult to juke them, but you did pretty damn well on that. So you're pretty much looking, Zachary, for high-capacity weapons with high fire rates. And then Bulletstorm Onslaught is how you do a lot of damage. Most weapons, you just scrap the weapon that you want to learn mods for. So say you want to learn stuff for like the Elder's Mark, right? So this weapon right here, it's literally just a legendary version of the submachine gun. So you scrap a bunch of submachine guns that would let you get mods for the submachine gun that you can slap on the Elder's Mark. Hello, Logic Gaming. I have no idea who Shroud is. Ready when you guys are.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
I'm guessing Shroud is a game streamer? Like, if I had to throw out a guess, I don't think anybody would name their child Shroud, and if he's in a video game commercial, he's probably a game streamer. I'm doing pretty good today, Gaming. Or Logic, how are you? He's a fan. Oh, no, dude, I don't watch Twitch. I don't watch people, like, stream or anything like that. I know, like, controversial streamers because I'm fucking nosy. But I don't know who Shroud is. Have a good night, Aaron. Oh, yeah, dude, I've never played... Well, I mean, I've played CSGO, but I've never, like, played CSGO. I've also never played Valorant. Glad that you're doing well. Weight limits be killer. I'm the last one alive. Okay, gotta lock in. Time to ignore chat as I try to solo this. Let's go, guys. I'm there with you in spirit. Like the little kid at the end. Never mind, I don't want to spoil that movie or TV show. Move, wall. So I knew I was safe right there. If his back is turned to you, you can run past them. But just because I know I'm safe doesn't mean I'm not going to fucking cringe and know that I might die anyways. That's not the weapon I need. Come on, I don't have time. That way should be clear now because that's the two that were in my way. Sometimes the... Halo, why? The Union power armor you get by doing a fuck ton, a metric fuck ton of the expeditions. Like, it's an ungodly amount to do. I haven't even tried it. An infinite VATS crit build can almost solo the whole raid. That's sick. Is it with the Pepper Shaker? I just found out about how great it is. I'm not sure what you changed your picture to. It kind of looks like Superman. No, you cannot use the miners. You can't use the cryo to freeze them. We've tried that. It'd be great if you could, man. I would love it. Appreciate the hard me, CJ. End of the road. I just saw them. Oh, nice. How'd you get Infinite Elder's Mark? Would love to, you know, claim that as my own. Yeah, it's crazy, nerd. I almost did some today. I really need to do the expedition grind. I just don't want to. His electricians isn't working. There it is. I think that's what he was trying to do because it wasn't activating. Yeah. Appreciate the you're awesome, Nordic. Good to see you today, bud.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
I should be safe because I heard the audio. He would have followed me around to the side. No, you can't claim that. I'm stealing it. You can't steal it from me if I steal it. All agility 2-star mod. Well, Nuka-Cola? I'm trying to read, but also trying not to die. All agility 2-star mods on my power armor while using any sort of Nuka-Cola and Cola perk card. You know what? I didn't even consider the Nuka-Cola perk cards. Yeah, that's going to help. I'm glad I made it to the top 5 moist. I'll take it. I'm top 5 in something, guys. Oh, top 3. I'll take it. If they're not with Giuseppe, check out the Crater if you have it at max reputation. They used to be sold by them. You may also just have it. Maybe if you buy the Cremator through Giuseppe, it comes with all of the mods unlocked already. I believe that's what happened for the Cold Shoulder when I bought it for him. I'll take being one of your 2 favorite Fallout creators.
Increased hostile presence detected.
I am saying, Unknown, if your other favorite creator is Oxhorn, it doesn't count. I've been told we're the same person. Honestly, Logic, I would love to see it if you, I don't think you are because I think you're newer here, but we'd love to have you on the Discord if you want to share it there. I would not be the only one that would be happy to see that. I'm okay with MXR being ranked higher than me. MXR is an OG. But it's not physically possible for me to be tied with myself. No! Damn it. Sometimes you can do everything right and still die. You are? Awesome. Yeah, please share it as a, post it in the questions board. I'll take it, Unknown. If you're giving me the option, I'll take it. I actually don't know what you're referring to, Cannon. Forest camo. Let me take a look. I still don't know what you're referring to, so I want to look it up and know in case somebody asks again. Fallout 76 Forest Camo Jumpsuit. It has a 0.03% chance to drop from events in the forest regions. That's crazy fucking low. Like I didn't repair their shit hundreds of times. Real dog. Like they don't have a ghoul as part of their team. Musical went from 9 to 24? What musical? Hey, as long as it works, Logic. I'm sure, like, people on the Discord server can also help, like, theory craft with it. Goretto is very good, but if you're there, you definitely already know. I keep meaning to scrap items, and I'm hitting the wrong one. Thought I was hearing something outside. Not sure what I was hearing because I don't hear it when I pulled off my headphones. The drill fist is a melee weapon you unlock from doing the portion that we're on, the drill. Oh, you're right. It's a pretty solid jump. 9 to 24. I wonder how high Reaper's going to be by the end of it. Sure, Solar, take your time. And while you're doing that, I'm going to take a moment to grab some water because I'm pretty sure Meg is still asleep and I'm thirsty as all hell. Anyone familiar with Mrs. Fallout? Is that like John Fallout's wife? Oh, good thing nobody has said anything in chat. Hold on, if I type something, I get to remove messages, right? Because they scroll up and I won't be able to see them. There we go. Good thing I didn't miss anything important in chat, guys. Fuck! Can I put a pirate hat on instead? I must have clicked out. There we go. I don't know who Mrs. Fallout is. Is it Miss Fallout? What's fudge? I'm not going to repeat that. That sounds weird. Can I help you? You're a little close. I can smell your breath. It smells like strawberries. Yo, that's so real, Neon. Oh, never heard of them. I don't watch other Fallout creators. I only know of the ones by name because people either compare them to me or Angry Turtle fans. Angry Turtle fans are fucking weird, dog. Oh. I can't wear it in armor. Sorry. Well, you see, Marco, this one time it was near Thanksgiving, And I don't remember the context of the conversation, but I was like, man, I can't wait to get my turkey stuffed. And then Chad never let that go. For the next couple of months, people kept bringing up turkeys and turkeys and turkeys. And then I came home one day and my girlfriend, who was very kind-hearted and very soft-spoken, threw this turkey hat at me and said, "You're wearing this on stream." And now that's my life. Doing the raid will allow you to get 4-star mods. Is he ready? Okay. I believe that was ready.
System access restored. Routine security scan.
I did not get my breakfast, Dairy Queen.
Unauthorized personnel.
I woke up in the morning dead tired, did not feel like going out. Don't get me wrong, I thought about getting the Dairy Queen. Instead, I had some really nice eggs and toast for breakfast. It was great. I should be trying to sleep, yes, but I'm going to finish out the teams that we have here. If I write somebody's name on a team, I'm not going to just leave them. Oh, you're awake now, Meg. Of course you would wake up for Dairy Queen. That makes sense for you.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
So the teams that we have coming up, after this one, it is Volt, if he's still here, and Danilo, and then Taddy, and Aaron already left. So Aaron will not be in the final team. And if Vault wasn't here earlier, if Vault isn't here still, then our final team is just Danilo and Taddy.
Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
It is weird that you don't see other chats. What time is it there in Michigan? 10:17.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
You got this, Halo. Just solo it all.
Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
That's not too bad being an hour ahead. It's crazy. We have some people who are like Halo's like 6 hours ahead of us. Right now it's like 5 in the morning or some shit for him. Like 4 in the morning and he's gaming. He don't give a fuck. I do. Your friend is 8 hours ahead? That's also wild. A is up as well. He's just having a run back and forth. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I really, really love it.
Warning. Shield
I don't think you killed the bot.
security is
Yeah, I don't think you killed the bot. That's right. Moist is 13 hours ahead of us. I bet you Halo's going insane right now. You got this, dog. I believe that you are capable of doing it, but if you want to throw so you don't have to do it, that's fine. I'm doing good, Santos. I hope you're doing good as well. Appreciate the heart me, buddy. And the Chlorn from Nordic. I just saw it.
warning. Shield generator
9-hour difference? That's insane.
vulnerable.
Not even low key, Meg. If we get done with stream before Dairy Queen closes, we should like midnight Dairy Queen run. Wait, I think they close at 10:30. Never mind. Thanks, Santos. There you go. Good shit, dude. I would buy you Dairy Queen. You deserve it, dog. Yeah, straight up flexing. Homeboy was just like, witness me. I am the streamer now. Here, Halo, come grab your turkey hat, dog. I'll have to fix one real. I don't need no intelligence. I'm an American. No, I'm just kidding, guys. No, no, please. I have too much. I have too much. I can't take anything else. Oh. I'll definitely take the electricians. Wait, I can craft those now as well. Unknown. You play on PlayStation. Never mind. I was going to say you can have it. Here, I'm just going to slightly confuse Reaper. Hold on. You ready? No, that's mean. We're doing PC tonight. Today and tomorrow we do PC, and then Thursday and Friday we do PlayStation streams. It is currently 10:21 for me. I'm not even tired. I don't know what I'm yawning. Oh, good. It's 3:21 for you? I thought it would be later. 3 a.m. is not bad. Sunday, Monday, then Thursday, Friday. Yes, that is correct. My plan is to work myself to exhaustion like normal, pretend everything is okay, buy meaningless trinkets to distract myself from the fact that I'm wasting the majority of my days working and then working more, and then put on a smile and a turkey hat. It's going to be great. Best has the same hat. The American dream, real Nordic, real. So I had to take a picture for the for the new office. Remember, my company got bought out. Not my company. The company I work for got bought out. So I had to take a new ID picture, and and they're like, Nick, smile. I'm like, why? They're not going to see me smiling. And then they took the picture of me looking all like normal. You can either purchase the cold shoulder with atoms, or you can earn it through doing expeditions. It just takes a while, and I earned it through expeditions. However, on my PlayStation account, I purchased it because I wasn't going to do the expedition grind again. Once is enough for me, dog. Yeah, let's not do that. Does streaming count as working? Yes and no. Like, it still moves me forward, but it don't consider it working. Like, I'll go home or I go to work, and then when I come home, what I do consider working is filming and editing videos, right? Technically, like, streaming is still kind of working because I'm still working to, like, expand my profile and all that, but it doesn't feel like working. Like, chatting with you guys and playing video games is fucking nothing, dog. Like, it feels fine to me, but sometimes it can be a little tedious to, like, you guys aren't there when I record videos. Sometimes I'll have, like, a 3-minute video that takes me an hour to make, like, to record, because I'm very, like, what's the word to say it? I want to make sure I speak precisely and that I don't stumble over my words. So even if I'll say like a long ass paragraph and trip over the word the, and then I'll be like, fuck, and then re-record the entire segment. That's why if you watch my videos, you'll notice that I now speak mostly like 2 or 3 sentences, and then there's like a fade into another like talking, because I don't want to go through the whole paragraph and then mess up and then refilm it. It can be tiring, but it's fine. Turkey tastes really dry. I do not like eating turkey. Meticulous is a good way to put it, Joshua. Yeah. Appreciate you, Danilo. Are we good to go? Awesome. Good luck, everybody else.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will
The
persist
gun didn't
until
fire when I
hostile
pulled the
presence
trigger. That was weird. I hope my controller's not breaking, but that would be an excuse to get another one. The item that I have my eye on right now, I'm not going to buy it anytime soon. Like, realistically, I should not be buying it. But I really want to get an Iron Thor. That thing looks sick. Iron Neo Thor, actually? Is that what it's called? It looks really nice. I'm trying to play more, what are they called? Retro video games. Though right now I'm only playing the Pokemon game. Honestly, if you want my genuine advice for when it comes to streaming, you gotta give people a reason to give a shit. Like, when I first started streaming, nobody cared. I didn't have any viewers, which is cool. You know, no one deserves anything. Just because I'm streaming, I'm not owed viewers, right? Like, it doesn't fucking matter. But when I started making videos and then I started getting people watching, and I was offering like how to like learn how to do something, and then like offering getting people in to teach them actively as we play, that's when I started getting viewers. Like, I feel like you have to give a reason for people to watch, or you're just going to be another face playing Call of Duty, another face playing Fallout. So like my 2 pieces of advice: have good production quality and then give people a reason to watch you. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Moist. My family history, I have a mixture of Native American and Mexican heritage. If you see my father, it looks like he should be wearing a sombrero, and if you see my mother, it looks like she should be crying over a landfill. Like, they look like heavy stereotypes. Is he dead? I've been talking. Is he dead? Oh, nice. Good shit, guys. Yes, I do have some Native American. Like I said, half of it and half. A little more on the native side, if I'm to be believed, but like, that's what I've been told my entire life, and I've seen it. Like, don't get me wrong. When my great aunt Chana died, we had a full like native burial. They were burning. I don't remember what it was they were burning, but there were shamans and all this shit. When my cousin got married, he had native dancers at his thing. Like, we are partially native. But then, like, my dad's side, they get drunk and fire bottle rockets at each other. It's crazy. It's actually... My dad's side is fun. It happens. Sometimes you just die.
hostile presence nullified.
Sometimes you just live.
Lifting lockdown.
I mean, like I said, I am part Mexican. When I was younger, I used to be really concerned with that, and I really enjoyed the native side of me more. As I've grown older, I really stopped caring all about it. Like, the heritage, what I come from, who I am, all of that stuff has nothing to like matter over who I actually am or who I come from. As I've grown older, I've come to realize that like most things don't truly matter in that function. Just because my family is like this or that, that doesn't state who I am. And it had little to do with who I am. Mexican or native, it doesn't matter that I work in accounting. Mexican or native, it doesn't matter that I'm streaming. So like it, in the end, I stopped caring, but I used to really care about that stuff. Controller. I don't see anything, Shrug. I was too busy talking. Well, thank you, Danilo. Really, guys, so the controller that I use is called a, fuck, what is it called? It's an 8BitDo Pro controller. And the reason that I like it is it's plugged into my computer at all times, but it's not active. There's a dock off screen that you guys don't see. And all I have to do is set the controller on the dock and it turns off. And all I have to do is lift it and it turns on and I'm automatically connected. But there's a little button on the back that I can trigger and it connects to the Nintendo Switch. It does have back panels, yes. I'm really into Victorian history. That's like the history that I enjoy reading the most. Ethan, if you're capable of doing the Guardian bot grind, I suggest working on that. That's a good way to do it. Get out of the menu, you're gonna die. Oh my god. I was just using it for faster reload. I would say that my stream is definitely more niche, and I only say that because the wider public will not give a fuck about Fallout 76. I'd probably get a lot more, like, attention and viewership if I was doing something people cared about. But, like, I enjoy Fallout 76. I'm not gonna go and stream things I don't like, you know? And the only other games that I have knowledge for deep enough that I could say and, like, realistically make videos about would be Dead by Daylight and Rainbow Six Siege, and I'm too busy talking. And I could not tolerate making videos for either of those things. One, I really dislike Dead by Daylight now, and two, Siege is fun for like an hour, and then I get tired of it, you know? Thank you, Zachary. Appreciate the follow, IG. I have no idea what Jollibee is, so I don't think so. Never played Outlast Trials. My friends were talking about that yesterday, though. I'm real unknown. The fact that I even get, like, the amount of views that I get playing Fallout is insane to me. I never thought that we'd reach, like, 80 viewers constantly. Like, it's crazy to me. Oh yeah, we definitely don't have that. GG, guys, I want to see what Reaper's finer level came out to. So he started at level 9. I want to see where we ended up. Level 55. You can use the jetpack armor I gave you. Yeah, it's like pretty solid. Alright, guys. We are now looking for Vault and Danilo. Oh, you were level 4. I thought you were level 9. That's even better. So I saw Danilo in chat a little bit ago, double checking to see if Vault is here. Appreciate the league, Bell. It doesn't tell me fully what it is, but it kind of looks like a bottle. Appreciate the league, Bell. John, thank you. Oh, well, thank you, Thinker. I don't understand why anybody would try to stream and not like engage with chat. It's like I don't want to say a compulsion. It sounds like it's too strong, but like when I'm not actively talking, I'm like super aware of the fact that I'm not talking, and it's like these people are here to hang out. I'm not going to ignore them to play a video game. Sure, Danilo, let me do that real quick. So anybody that doesn't know, if you're ever offline, which apparently it's saying that I'm offline right now, all you have to do is go into the Atomic Shop and switch your icon to any of the other icons that you own, and it'll appear online again. So, in theory, I'm offline right now. In theory, I could just go down and put, I don't know, like a turkey icon, and suddenly I'm online again. All right, Vault is not here. Taddy, are you here? Taddy, can you hear me? I don't even. I know I'm trying to quote a song, but I don't know the lyrics. It's like, Papa, can you hear me? Come here. Come here. You can't just meow. They're going to want to see you on stream. My cat is meowing at me from the office, like the front door. Well, there's only one door, so the door to the office. Come on. You're looking at me. Are you going to come? He's not coming. All right, so we are doing the final team of the night for Danilo and Taddy. Let me clear out the team. I do need to remove the others that just played with us to get them in. Hope your first raid wasn't too bad. I did not mean to trade you. I hope your first raid wasn't too bad, Reaper. Sure, Moist. Feel free to add. What video did I make on TikTok? Oh, opinion on the new bundle. Yeah, so worth it. Like, if you want it, it's definitely fucking pay to win. I personally would not buy it if I wasn't making videos about it because it feels hyper overpriced. But realistically, if you can afford it and it's something you really want, you live once, right? Appreciate you, Spartan. I gotta return the favor someday, man. Can I trade you some pure Crimson Flux? Absolutely. I bought the bundle on PlayStation so I could make a video about it. You said Crimson Flux. It's in the scrap box, not my stash box. I'm like, why don't I see it? Also, anybody, do not hesitate to ask. If you need something, let me know. If I have it, you have it. There's going to be a day where I don't play this game anymore, right? So why would I keep all of this stuff if somebody else can use it? Where the hell is it? It's going to be under junk? Yep. Here are 500 pieces of Stable Flux. Unfortunately, I have not received any pinpointers right now. There is the Stable Flux. Yes. Oh, I just received a friend request. Yes, my in-game name is In Other Worlds. Why did it open the friend invite on ignore friend invite? What the hell, game? Let's do it, guys. The only 4-star I would be actively interested, coincidentally, I hate that I used the word already. The only 4-star I would be interested in, I don't think it's a 4-star. The only 3-star I want right now is active. If people have active, I would trade a bunch of shit for it. Like, I would like a full set of actives. Taddy, if I get one, I'll let you know, homie. It's better for VATS, and I want to obtain it for the Elder's Mark when it comes out. Oh, it wasn't locked. Silly me. I will never spend my script.
This is an automated message. Evacuate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure active it's a 3-star.
Proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
I think you get it from doing the new headhunts. I'm pretty sure that's how it's unlocked. I just learned about it today. I haven't been paying attention, but I was making a build for my Elder's Mark. That's why when Logic talked about it, I was super interested in getting a better VATS build. Don't even trip, Shrug. Don't even trip. I'd be down to run some headhunts sometime. If people want to get together on the Discord server, we'll get like a private server. We've done it before. I'll do some headhunts if people want to try to like organize a day to get us all together. What we'll do is we'll get like 8 people together and we'll each buy and save a bunch of headhunts and then drop like 10 each. So we could do 80 headhunts a day. I'm ready when y'all are. Dude, I don't even run a shop anymore. I just give people what they need.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Yo, what's going on, Poop? It feels weird calling somebody Poop, but what's good? Working on the final team before I get off and go to sleep. And by go to sleep, I mean like toss and turn, consider every decision I've ever made in life. You guys know how it goes. I'm doing pretty good, man. I hope you're doing well too. Zachary, you can find... There are 2 builds posted on my TikTok. One is a low-level build that is a lower version of the build that I'm currently using right now, and then the other is the build that I'm currently using right now. So it's just like the transition from my new level player on PlayStation to try to reach what I currently use. It's like a level 89 build, but it'll give you a good idea, like to compare and contrast between the two and what you would want to go for. The stream has been pretty good so far. We started super early to get some extra players in because I haven't been able to do super long PC streams lately, so it's been really nice to have... Everything's been working smooth. I can't promise that it's going to be a usual thing, but I would love to at some point start streaming at 6 instead of 8 p.m. I'm not particularly grinding for anything myself. I'm just playing to play with viewers. Appreciate the follow, Will. Thank you. I don't think I have the kind of clout that Bethesda would be interested in giving me free stuff. Todd, if you're watching, I'll shill anything you fucking want. Just give me free atoms, dog. Send me merch. I'll shill anything. That new bundle should be priced double with what it's worth. It's so good. It's so amazing, Todd. So I believe you have to equip them within the Atomic Shop. I've never heard of jetpack with a green armor, but I believe that it's possible. Like, there's got to be a way to do it. Fucking real, Matthew. Daddy, Warmish is actually capable of defending the drill by himself if you don't mind helping us try to run some canisters. I have to go to a different door so I don't clog up the same tunnel with multiple people. Start it when you're ready, Halo.
Low fuel, drilling.
Let's go, one run.
Please add fuel.
One run, man. I've never seen One Punch Man. I know nothing about it other than the protagonist is like a bald dude in a yellow like bodysuit. And I'm guessing he kills people in one punch. Like, that's his name. The last anime I watched was called Your Lie in April, and I really enjoyed it. It was about like a genius piano player meeting a like a genius violin player. It's a really good show. I didn't cry. I thought I was gonna cry, but I didn't end up crying. I wonder if it would hold up if I tried to rewatch it. I watched it in like 2015. Yo, that's been happening to me on PlayStation, Tatty. I thought my controller was just acting up. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. You're gonna miss. You suck, Mole Miner. Goodbye. You've been in the server, unknown. I think Shrug wouldn't turn people into a mule. I just think he does it to torment me. Of course you're blocking the one way I want to go. Let's go the opposite direction. Oh, I would re-roll the fuck out of mods. That'd be amazing. Though I do like the convenience of putting whatever mods you want yourself, but re-rolling mods would be great.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
I am capable of defending, though I prefer to run because it feels like that's where I have the most control over succeeding. Typically, when you play like online, people tend to have issues running. When I'm not streaming, like I can focus on running easily, but like having to talk to chat makes it a little more hard. Halo is like designated defender, so having him back me up really ensures that under normal circumstances, like as we're playing with newer viewers, like we're here to teach them the raid, but we don't want to keep everybody stuck because if there are other people waiting, it would suck to have them wait super long, you know? Like personally, I don't mind. Like if we take forever to teach a new player, that happens, but I hate when like I feel really bad when we have like a group of like 6 people waiting to get in and I've been like with a team for an hour. TikTok is dying for you? That's not good. I heard you take that fist. That's wild. Where are all the canisters at? The community is not what I expected it to be, dude. The Fallout 76 community has been one of the most welcoming communities I have ever seen. Like, it's actually crazy how welcoming the community is. And that's outside of the server that we have growing. Like, seeing the wider community is amazing. You know what's not amazing? The fucking Dead by Daylight community and the Siege communities. Those are rotted from the inside with a layer of filth you could never scrub clean. Level 3k now. You've out-leveled me. That's crazy. Callie, do you play on PC? Okay, I do remember Forgotten, yeah. Well, Callie, I can give you an electrician's mod that will make defending the drill trivial. Yo, I haven't talked to Stu in a while. I need to see how he's doing. He's probably getting super busy right now. He's getting married soon. Yeah, for reals. We hoard items for viewers, so I can give you an electrician's. Preferably, it's best that you use it on a crossbow, but use it on whichever weapon you have the most ammunition for, and you'll be fine. No problem, Crimson. Yeah, Kelly, if you want to send me a friend request through the in-game social menu, when we're done with the raid, I can give it to you. Okay. I'm sorry? What the fuck? I thought it phased me through the wall. I was about to run around in the void and see what happened. Matthew, you're level 50. Well, if you play on PC, I can also give you a slight boost, no problem, too. I responded to him saying thank you. I don't know if I saw the reply. If he didn't hear me, I'll say it again. Hey, no problem. You are always welcome to join us again, of course. Let's do it, guys. At least, you know, I saw it, I thought a reply. Maybe I didn't say the reply, but I definitely, like, had the reply in my mind. That'd be crazy. It happens like that sometimes, though. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. No, like, I straight up thought it, so maybe I didn't say it. Like, I thought it, because I had the response. Maybe I didn't say it out loud, dog. It happens, like I said. But no, hey, appreciate you double-checking that one. Sometimes I'm spazzy, guys. You know this. I'm wearing a fucking turkey hat, for God's sakes. Can I take it off? Is Big Mac here? If Big Mac's not here, I get to take off the turkey hat.
Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
Alright, guys, let's keep playing. PC is definitely not weird. PlayStation feels weird. Appreciate the Go Populars, Wolf, and the GGs. Thank you. I got close on the... Which video? Oh, wait, we were talking about the, whatchamacallit? The bundle. That was almost 2K likes. That's actually kind of crazy. You know what's funny? Is I think there was another message I thought of a response to, and then I just didn't fucking say. There was an Xbox message. Yeah, you should totally get an Xbox. The funny part is I thought the response for that one too. And the response is, yes, I will probably get an Xbox. Like, I'm gonna get an Xbox. It won't be anytime soon, though. That's gonna be something when I have more time. Say hi. Say hi. You gonna say hi? Tell us what your thoughts are on the new bundle. No? You don't want to say anything? Okay. You want to sit on my lap? You want to just hang out? Here. Just chill for a little bit. Oh man, I'm pretty sure fusion cores have their weight reduced by, is everybody here? Yes. Okay, he does not want to hang out right now. That's fine. I think they have their weight reduced by, what is it called?
Alert.
Batteries included, no? I have 23 on me, and I don't feel like it's over encumbered, so it's gotta be batteries included. Can I help you? Dog. Say the lines, Bart, or you'll get the gas again. Okay, he's coming. Did I fire it too soon? I think I did. Fuck. What's your thought missing on Fallout 76? I think for a multiplayer RPG, it's nearly good, but missing a piece. The only thing I would personally add, like the one thing I would like to see, is procedurally generated dungeons. It would be really cool to have actual dungeon crawls that you can just go through and that are different each time. Similar to kind of like how we have mutations and stuff, and like, not mutations, daily ops with different enemies, but like the entire map is different every time you go through. Maybe with a different objective as well. I really like procedurally generated dungeons. They're one of my favorite parts of Daggerfall, and I would love to see something like that within Fallout. It's missing not pay to win. Fucking real. The cat's out of the bag with that. I don't think they're going to give it to us, though. You did kill him pretty fast that time. I like that. I like it almost as much as having max script. I think making Fallout free to play would be a good move for them, though. Though on console, isn't it already vaguely free to play? Like, don't you get it if you have, like, PlayStation Live or Xbox Plus? Not like get it to keep, but can't you play it if you have the membership? Oh, you need the extra versions? That's kind of weak. The meth claws are here. I said it backwards on purpose. I was trying to be cute and quirky, guys. I'm not like other streamers. That was so cringe. You failed, Unknown. 1v1 me in Mortal Kombat. Specifically Mortal Kombat 2. Yo, Taddy's over there just getting jumped in the corner and not giving a fuck. Did you see that tank? You died when I was gassing you up. I'll still take you on MKX. You don't want to mess with my Kenshi, dog. Mortal Kombat X is cheap enough that people may actually have that. I'm going to have to hold a Mortal Kombat tournament on the server someday. Somebody's going to love that in Circlers as well, dog. Look at that. I have 8 electricians. If anybody other than Kelly wants some electricians, I got you, dog. Kelly, you can even have 2 electricians. Realistically, though, my only good Mortal Kombat is going to be Mortal Kombat 2. I was decent at the other ones. I haven't played X1. What's the other one? 11. I haven't played them in a while. I wasn't as good on 11. I was decent at X. Pretty damn good at 1. I'm great at Mortal Kombat 2. That's my best one. I cannot give an Enclave Flamer right now. I have them saved for other people, I believe. I have to see if they still want it, though. You need to touch the Arc Raiders community. It's also pretty unique. I have Arc Raiders. I've only played it literally once. You know this, Danilo. Yeah, like low key, I don't think I'm gonna be able. I don't remember most of the combos, but the thing about Kenshi is like his combos have carried over from Mortal Kombat 9 to X to almost 1. 1 changed up a lot because he became a puppet character, but he's still usable. I'm sad that he wasn't in 11. 11 is where I played Scarlet, but Scarlet wasn't that good. I just vibed with Scarlet. What I can get down on, and I wouldn't need a refresher, I could just go buy Marvel vs. Capcom 3 right now, and I'd still be pretty good at it. The amount of time I wasted, like, in that game, dog, I was good. Arc Raider, Resident Evil 9, Satisfactory, Silent Hill, or Battlefield 6? Are you talking about Silent Hill F? Which Silent Hill are you referring to? Minerva's coming back on the 5th. Silent Hill 2, the remake? I've been wanting to play the remake. I actually want to play F as well. I mean, I would play whichever one you're gonna, or whatever, like, is gonna last longer for you, or whatever you're gonna enjoy more, right? Like, if you enjoy extraction shooters, it seems like Arc Raider is the way to go. I love the Resident Evil series. Like, I love it to death, but I don't buy video games brand new anymore, so I'll buy Resident Evil 9 when it goes down to $20. I'll never forget. So my friends they know that I used to love Resident Evil, and when Resident Evil 7 came out, one of my closest friends at the time, he knew I was going to buy it, but he made sure he asked everybody if I had picked it up yet. And then we hung out that weekend, and he whipped out, like, nobody told me this was happening, but he brought out the big ass expensive collector's edition for Resident Evil 7. It was just a really nice random gift. And inside was the house from Resident Evil 7. It was a music box. It played the Go Tell Aunt Rhody song. Beautiful fucking thing. Steelbook, all these nice things. And, like, I was super grateful. Of course, I loved it. And then a couple years later, we went to wherever we went. Like some game store, probably GameStop, and Resident Evil 7 was $10. And I remembered looking at that thing, and I was like, you spent like multiple hundreds of dollars for this $10 game. And ever since that point, I have never bought another brand new game. All right, we are now... Ramirez, are you here? Can you say it for me? I don't think Ramirez is here. I'll say it. We are now entering the wind down portion of the stream where I clear out my inventory so that the next time I get online, I'm not over encumbered. If anybody in chat is looking for a specific mod or anything that they need, do not hesitate to ask. If I have it, I will give it to you. You are doing me a favor by taking these because my stash is full. I have to change every video. I have to casually ignore you tweaking out as well. Sorry, Goldthinker. I don't think anybody can give that. No problem, Danilo. What is this? Oh! Yeah, you were talking about this the other day. Thanks, bud. No, it is definitely not Fallout X Arc. Is this Kelly or... This is unknown. You wanted an electrician's. You said you wanted one. Let me give you one. You need 50k rounds. Bro, you are talking to the right Why do I keep putting an oi in words today? Moist, you are talking to the right poison. I have a bunch of 50k rounds from when I used to rock the 50k. So if you need ammunition, I got you. What is lead champagne Benelli? Increases falling speed? That's interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Moist, jump on in, dog. I got you. Yeah, Callie, come on in. We'll give you the mods. I'll pull out the 50 cal in a second so that I'm not over encumbered. Very good question right now. We have an active Discord server where people are often playing and hanging out together. We don't mind teaching newer players how to actively play the game, and it's just a nice community to hang out with. All are welcome to join as long as you don't hack or glitch. Same thing for anybody on TikTok. Oh yeah, Danilo, I got you, Reflective. Give me a second, bud. Are you here still? Yeah, you are. I had it. Did I give it to you already? Did I drop it somewhere? Did I put it in the stat? Did I accidentally scrap it? Either way, I have 5. You want 5 reflective mods, dog? I've been playing the game for about 2 years. Here you go, Danilo. Once you join the server, just find my name and hit fast travel. Sure, just go ahead and take 3 of them out of there, and then I'll save the others for somebody who may need it. I'll just take 2. There we go. All right, there's Kelly. Here's 3 electricians. Feel free to use them on whatever you'd like. Alright. Unknown. Chill, homie. What about you, Spartan? There anything you looking for, homie? You're good, dog. Mods for armor. So I would have given you Mutants, but Mutants is getting nerfed. I think Vanguards is going to be good in the next update, so like in a month or so from now. But do I have Vanguards actually? I don't have Vanguard. I can give you some Unyielding if you, oh no, Unyielding's the whatchamacallit for the secondary build. That's not what I'm thinking of. What the fuck am I thinking of? It starts with a U. What's the food one right now, guys? I want to say it starts with a U. It's not Unyielding. I thought it was Unyielding. Overeaters. It's Overeaters. I can give you Overeaters. It'll be good for about a week, like a month. Thank you, Zip. Do I have one on me? I have 1 Overeaters on me. No, others. In a second, when he clears off. Actually, I can use this. He has one here, I think. That's a weapons bench. No. Perfect bubblegum. If you want to stick around for a second, I can go and get some bubblegum after this. Moist, let me grab you that 50 cal. Where is my 50 cal? Okay. That's 50 caliber ball. Moist, do you have Fallout first? You still can't join? That's so weird. Let me give you a new, let me get a new link for you, man. Appreciate the follow. Do I want the boogeyman following me? That sounds dangerous. Appreciate the follow. Copy that link into your phone's browser and see if that one will let you join. Overeaters are for Spartan. Moist does not have it. Okay. I'm going to give you 5k rounds. I don't know if you're going to be able to carry all 5k rounds, Moist, but I'm going to give them to you. If you ever get Fallout first, feel free to come back and I'll give you like 10k. I just posted the TikTok link in the chat. Yeah, no problem, man. We help out where we can. Your arm hurts from the rapid sign? Real. You're gonna rock the 50. Wait, what are you swapping out at level 100? Alright, guys. Is there anything else people are looking for before I hop off? Let me post it again and see if it comes through. I just posted the link again. Have you guys not been seeing the link every time I post it?
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or
Interesting. Yeah, I've been posting the link left and right tonight. That's crazy. Why is it not letting me post my own link? That's insane. You haven't seen me post it the last 3 times? Fuck you. Well, I don't want to cuss at TikTok. Never mind TikTok. I love you. Yeah, it's probably because I am spamming it. That makes sense. Interesting.
violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal.
All right, guys. I didn't see anybody else saying that they wanted anything, so that's going to be my cue for the night. I can't post the Discord link, but it was just posted. All are welcome to come and hang out or, just see if you can learn the raid. People are actively playing and always willing to help. Would love more Xbox players to try to get the Xbox side more alive. We will be streaming again tomorrow, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. If I have the ability to start earlier, I will start earlier. It'll be a PC stream. But other than that, guys, have a good night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, I'll be in other worlds. He shared the live right as we end, but I appreciate you, Mars. Thank you very much. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Nordic. See you popping on. Appreciate the follow, Vinksy. No problem, Danilo. Have a good night. And any other YouTubers that are here, unloved, if you're still around, have a good night too, buddy. See you all in the Discord server. End stream.